Hey, how are you guys going here? I'll just pull up YouTube. I was just watching the tail end of Taz's stream, but just in case we've got any bots or if we've got any bots or weird stuff going on. So Emprod's here. Hey Em, how you going? I hope that you've been well, mate. And Lee's here as well. Hey Lee, how are you? I hope that you've been keeping happy and healthy as well. I do have a message from Mama Bricks as well saying that they are finally having the big birthday party from last year. Not the 40, plus 40, but 81 party. So that's going to be a very fun party by the sounds of things, a double 40-40 party, which is actually an 81 party. Mama Lego is here as well. Hey, Mama Lego, I hope that you're well and having a nice morning so far. Hopefully enjoying a lovely cuppa. So on the thumbnail, I did say that we'd be building the art studio tonight. So let's open up this set and get started. So yeah, I hope everyone's been well. I was oh good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Lee, that's good to hear. Yeah, I have been able to catch a couple of your videos recently while I've been working at home and all of that type of stuff, which is always nice. Your city is looking absolutely amazing as well, Lee, which is lovely. Right. Right, okay. Let's see what's going on here. Found bag number 1. Bag number 7, we've got a book and a stick page. Bag 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. Awesome. Yeah, the art school's so cool. Hey, Em. I really like it. So we do have our sticker sheet there, which you might not be able to see because I can never get my lighting right. Cool. Hey, Sergeant. How you going? So nice to see you again. I saw that we've been able to catch up over on Instagram as well, so that's really cool. It's definitely one of those tricky things about trying to remember to like follow people across social media. Every now and again I come across a YouTube channel and I'm like, oh my gosh, I know them from Instagram or the other way around or whatever it happens to be. Cool. Oh, Adorabuild's here for the weekend. Yay! And Dusty's here as well. Hey, Dusty, I hope that you're going well as well. Brett's here as well. Hey, Brett. It's so nice to see you again, buddy. Cool. Lots of hellos to everyone. Cool. Oh, no, that's okay, Em. Last week, because I'm an idiot, I got all my days muddled up because I thought that no, I knew that I had a friend's housewarming on the 18th, but I didn't realize that the 18th was last week. For some reason, I thought that the 18th was this week, but it's not. So last week I was saying to everyone, we'll be here next week. And then it turned out that I wasn't. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm so terrible at social media. I just really shouldn't be left in charge of my own life. And Coco's here as well. Hey, Coco, how you going? I hope that you're well. Cool. Thanks, Brett. Yes, I know. It's nice. It's always nice when people give us a thumbs up. Oh, and Axel's here as well. Hey, Axel. I hope that you've been keeping well, my friend, and hope that everything's been good for you. Bicycle wheels. And I just also saw Bailey is here. Yay! I know. We never get to catch up as often as we'd like, Bailey, but that's fine. It's fine. It's nice to have you here now. Cool. Lots of hellos to everyone, which is lovely. And Gino's here as well. No, it's not Gino. It's somebody else on Gino's account, I think. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds like my entire existence lately. I'm actually surprised that I was able to pull everything together for tonight's stream as it is, because you guys can't see the chaos that's over here. Oh dear, it's been a fortnight. It's been such a huge weird fortnight for me. And Mayo is here as well. Mayo, I did receive a delivery from you as well, which I'm very, very excited about. So hopefully, if I'm not going to be completely useless at social media, I'm going to try and take photos and post them on social media in the next couple of days, but we'll see. Because I've been saying that for months and months. Yes, yes, Mayo, I did. I did. Josh is here as well. Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. Oh, we are building Emma's art school. So I'm really, really excited about this one. So I think that this is definitely following in the footsteps of some of the other sets that we have had recently from the Friends theme that do um sort of tiptoe close to sort of like a modular, which I think is really cool. So yeah, it's cool. Oh yeah. Agents, oh my gosh, yeah. I think someone did message me about what's going on with all the nights, and I don't know. Castle isn't really my theme. Is Lego supposed to be historically accurate? I'm not sure. Lego did release a statement a few years ago, last year, that was saying that they were going to actually try to increase diversity across all sets. And I think that we've seen that a little bit in Friends and in the city theme and all of those sorts of things. But obviously, the castle people weren't prepared for that. I don't know. Representation matters. I don't know how much historical accuracy matters in a Lego set. So I don't know. Go. I had McDonald's for lunch today. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have anything with mayonnaise, so that didn't really matter to me. Oh, maybe heading to Australia. Yes, do it. Cool. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, let me know. More than happy to PayPal you, Mayo. Cool. Nate's here as well. Hey, Nate. How you going? It's so nice to see you. I hope that you've been well. Oh, okay, Coco. Yeah. It's always terrible when you've got a specific fast food craving, and then they just don't come through with the promise. Oh, a satisfying craving. And Andrew's here as well. Thanks, Andrew, for stopping by and popping over from Taz's stream. I really appreciate that. That's really cool. Yeah, same. Definitely. I think that a lot of the Friends stuff that's happening now is really super cool. But obviously, I've enjoyed the Friends stuff for ages. So I don't know. But I think that this art school, the high school that we got a little while ago, as well, not a little while ago, but I don't know, a couple of waves ago, that also had like the brown one with the white pillars that I know Triple D and myself have done modifications on that in order to make that 3 stories and modular and all of those sorts of things. Like, I think that both of these will look really nice next to each other. Even the more recent Grand Hotel as well, like the purple one, the purple and navy one, lavender and navy one, I think is also sort of fits into this sort of style with the art school, which is cool. And I definitely think that the corner of the Main Street build also would fit in with this. And I have always thought that the apartments for the Main Street and the apartments, like the summer seaside apartments, also look really nice next to each other as well. So cool, 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 cool. They're trying to get the feminist girl bosses. No, I don't know. Like I just sort of think to myself, like Lego released a statement saying that it was going to be more inclusive and it was going to try and have 50-50 representation in sets. So I don't know why everyone's so surprised. Are they surprised because they didn't think that they were going to do it for Castle? I don't know. Are they surprised because they don't think that there were any women in the medieval age? I don't know. So who knows? It's always interesting. Cool. Amy's here as well. Hey, Amy. How you going? I hope that you've been well too. And yeah, let us know if you're building anything today. I always like the fact that we often end up building at the same time on a Saturday. But of course, no worries if you're just chilling out or doing something different today as well. I know that you've got lots of other hobbies as well. Cool. Coco, was I invited to Australia as well? You can come to Australia as well if you like. The more the merrier. Oh. Oh my god, yeah. I did see some of the stuff that's recently happened in America, which I think is really sad, especially if you're talking about women's health issues that somehow are political issues in many parts of in the world. So I don't know. I don't know. I find it very strange that medical concerns with women's bodies somehow need to be legislated. And I doubt that would happen often with men's bodies, because I can't think of a single example where men have to worry about legislation telling them what to do with their health. But, you know, it happens. It happens. I want more Disney. Oh my gosh, Gina, I know, same. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for that new Adventure Castle set to come out. It's so super exciting. So super exciting. Yeah. Don't eat mayonnaise very often, yeah. I don't know whether or not we can have this conversation if Mayo is in the chat, though. I feel awkward. And Greg's here as well. Hey, Greg. It's so nice to see you. Cool, cool, cool. I hope that you've been well as well. And you've updated your name. And I'm not too sure whether or not I'm going to ever be able to pronounce that unless you don't like help me out with pronunciation in the chat. Lol Lego. Lol. Lol. Yeah, it must be Lol Lego. Yeah? Lego. How do you pronounce the first word? Cool. Oh, reviewing your books, and you might have enough money for the remake Galaxy Explorer Sanctum and 2 of the 90th anniversary castles. Yay! Cool. Oh, yeah, that's exciting. It's always really fantastic when you have more in your Lego budget than what you thought you had. Thanks, Brick Sergeant. That's so kind. Oh, Triple D's here. Hey, Triple D. How are you? I hope that you've been well. And everything's been going good. Oh, just having lunch. Cool. Say hello to your family from us all as well, Amy. Cool. Oh, I was 1 minute late. Yeah, I think I was a little bit. Oh, I think that's because I was watching the tail end of Taz's stream, and then I looked up and I was just like, oh my gosh, I was meant to have gone live. If that was directed to me. Oh, you're working right now? Cool. Oh my gosh, Mama Lego got your horntail dragon and was totally overwhelmed. Yep. I can understand that. Oh yeah, there's definitely some sets that require a lot more concentration than others. Have I done this right? Am I missing something? Oh, that's going to be the question of the night, I think. Why am I like this? Okay. That goes there. Where is my little 1x1 brick? Did I drop it? Did I lose it? Can you guys help me find my 1x1 tan brick? Did Lego forget to put one in for me? Oh no. No. I suppose this is what happens when you don't know all your parts. I've only got myself to blame for this, I guess. No, I don't have one. No. Okay, right. Well, we'll just build around it, I guess. Oh, gosh. Oh, you took Mrs. Dusty Sunflower set and started doing She Loves Me, She Loves Me Not. It was a resounding She Loves Me Not. Dusty, you don't take apart a woman's Lego set. Oh, I got it right. Oh, no. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've said it right. Oh, my gosh. No. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Did anyone see fireworks last night? I don't think that we had fireworks last night here. But generally, I don't usually see them. Oh, do you want to know why I wouldn't have seen fireworks last night, even if we did have them? It was because last night in Perth, Thursday and Friday night, late night shopping at IKEA until 9 o'clock. So I did actually end up going to IKEA last night and getting shelves, which is very, very exciting. So yeah, I've started to put up shelves, which is why there's mayhem over here behind all of you guys. But oh my gosh. I hadn't used my drill for quite a while, so you know both batteries were flat, which was a bit annoying, but that's fine. So I had to wait for my drill to charge. And then after doing my first shelf, I was just like, I need to lie down. So I went and laid down and then had a nap for about 3 hours. I was just like, yeah, I'm very underprepared for heavy duty weekend activities. But I'm going to have to try and get them done tomorrow because I've moved a lot of my Lego on the benches underneath where I want to put the shelves up, and literally there is so much Lego everywhere in my house. It's insane. I didn't even know how I was going to clear off this table in order to film. So I've now got Lego all over my kitchen counters, all over my dining room chairs. It's everywhere. It's a nightmare. Oh, Pucky's asleep over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, Triple D, yeah. It's just... It's just frustrating and exhausting. Oh, cool. It's an investment if you buy all 4 sets, not buying any Lego this July. It's lunchtime in the UK where Amy is from, Gino. I know, Triple. I know. I'm really looking forward to the 72-hour stream again. So, is that under the book? No, it's not. I only read the first part of that message before I saw the lol. Yeah. Oh, Gino, yeah. It is it's a community live stream, Gino. So it is like a little round robin. So lots of different Lego YouTubers sign up for different time slots across the 72, like across a 3-day period. So nobody is expected to watch all of it, but you just sort of jump in and out of a lot of streams a lot of the time. And it's really good fun because usually at the end of someone's live stream, we all jump in and like go and raid the next person's live stream. And yeah, and then it's also quite nice because you get to know a lot more of the Lego community and all of those sorts of things as well. Oh, hang on. Isn't that meant to go sideways? Is that why? Oh, it is. Oh, gosh, I'm an idiot. Gosh. See, you have 1 week off of Lego building and then you just can't put a set together anymore. I say working, like I do anything other than working on a comic. That's fine, and that's still work. Yeah. You know, it's I've hardly done any work on editing a YouTube video recently, so it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. When is the 72-hour stream? I think it's in a few weeks. I think it's like, is it mid-July? Make up a time frame. But I think I'll probably be streaming at the same time. So usually I organise to stream it at my regular time. So there might be more people in the chat that week that you might not have seen before and all of those sorts of things. But it's been really good fun. Like the last few years, I've absolutely enjoyed it. Local freelancer. Oh dear, yeah. That's good. What color is my toothbrush? My gosh, it's white. I think it might have blue or green stripes on it, but I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, I totally read bag. I totally read that correctly. That's fine. It's fine. Cool. Right, we're getting there. I've had a few moments tonight already. Where I'm not too sure what I'm doing, but we are getting there. It's going to be nice to see the finished version of this set as well. Oh, fab. Excellent. Cool. Thanks, Dusty. You're an absolute angel. Cool. So that's the 8th of July. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, triple. Yeah, you are completely correct. It is coming up. It's a lot sooner than what I thought it was. Hopefully I won't accidentally miss my time slot this year, like I have done in the past. Yeah, we had another work team function yesterday as well, which was actually quite good fun. But I still had to maintain some of my composure. So yeah, I don't know. Try not to get too carried away. What's my favorite color of sickle? Skittles. I usually prefer like the red lollies, like if it's berry, like strawberry or berry or something like that. So I think that would be the same for Skittles. I usually don't like citrus tasting sweets too much, like lemon or lime. Orange I can compromise with orange. Cool. Oh, not not the 8th of July, but the 8th annual event. Excellent. Everyone knows that this is the place to be for accurate information. Or they just come here for I don't know. Cool. Starts July 20th to the 24th, but we still call it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Excellent. So basically, all that's happening for my brain tonight is it's pretty much just this. That's it. That's all that's going on in my head. I think Sharpie, mostly because of that. Robin's here. Hey, Robin, how you going? I hope that you're well and that things are going okay for you over in the UK. R2! That's basically all that's happening in my head at the moment. Oh, dear. Cool. So Chop added a few more hours. Yeah, I think that he has had to, hasn't he? Cool. Oh, Brooks, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I know that, are you streaming over on Twitch as well today, mate? I know that you usually jump over there. Probably in like half an hour or so, don't you? Is that right? Which is cool. So yeah, that's so nice that you stopped by before your stream. I do appreciate that heaps. Oh, the big birthday tomorrow, Robin. Cool. Oh, and Andrew's here as well. Hey, Andrew. Oh, you just got Procreate. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Awesome. I'm correct. Oh, that's made a nice change for tonight. Favorite color is usually like purple, blue, green are all the colors that I tend to like just surround myself with. Cool. Oh, it's gone to 24 to 72 to what now? Yeah, exactly. For as long as we can. Yeah. It's fun though. It is super fun. I've always enjoyed it. Are you going to get a time frame this year, Em, or are you just going to watch? And I wonder, and who else in the chat is going to be streaming? Brett, are you going to do another stream with Sloth or anyone else? I'm pretty sure Taz will be on, hopefully before me, and then maybe a couple of other time slots as well, like last year, which is cool. And who else usually does streaming stuff that we've got here? Oh, Lee, are you going to be in the 72-hour stream as well? If you're still around. I don't know whether or not you're still in the chat or whether or not you had to duck out. Yeah, but definitely let us know if anyone else is participating in the 72-hour live stream. Oh, Triple D, you've got an hour before the auction. Cool. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, you'll be following on from me. Oh, Brooke, that's so cool. I've been wanting to know who's going to be going after me. So yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'll look forward to that. Cool. Hour before the auction. Yes, Triple D. Love that. Oh, no. On vacation again this year. Oh, it's terrible. These people that go on vacation and miss the Lego live streams. How dare you? Oh, bless. Oh, but you've put like 20 sets in the auction. Oh, cool. Oh, that's exciting. Awesome. Cool. I have no legs, no personality. Oh, and you're on vacation as well. My gosh, all these Americans that go on vacation, what's with that? I suppose you need to escape your daily lives, though, so that's fair enough. Fab. Oh, for the last question, out of the shower, towel over your shoulder or over my shoulders. I don't know. I think. Actually, I usually do a diagonal. I don't know. Cool. I would follow Ruth, but I can't be asked. Oh, Niley. Oh, you're away as well. Oh my gosh, all these holidaying people. That's so fun though. Oh, fantastic, May. So you've got a time slot. I'll be live after Friday Night Bricks at midnight Eastern States time on Saturday. So that will be like midday for me, I think. Was that a similar time to last year, Mayo? I know that you were on in the afternoon or something. Was it? Were you? I'm trying to remember. I think on the Saturday or the Sunday, I had a very cozy, relaxing time watching the streamers. Cool. I'm just looking at your new bus pass. And what does your new bus pass say, Robin? Are we going to ask and are you going to tell, or are we just going to ignore it? Yeah, Amy, on LegoCon, when they showed the friends set, they said that the girls may or may not come back. Yeah, I saw Elle post about that over on Instagram. I didn't end up watching LegoCon. I don't know why, how, what was going on in my world when that was on, but I didn't. So yeah, it'll be interesting. But I wasn't too sure whether or not that's just a reference to like the fact that they're expanding the Friends universe. And so we might not get one of the 5 main girls in every set. Or whether or not, I know that Chrome Lego Cat also put out a video like a little while ago. And he was sort of saying that the latest series, like the latest cartoon series of the Friends girl stuff, they've sort of changed a lot of the character lore, character traits. So he was sort of saying that the brothers and sisters weren't brothers and sisters anymore, and that they'd sort of changed some of the main girlies' personalities and that type of thing as well. So I don't know whether or not that is more in reference to those things rather than Friends is discontinuing or anything like that. I don't know. Oh, forced into vacation. I don't want to go. What I can guarantee you, at some point in your life, you will regret those words. Because I'm forced into servitude and I never get to go on vacation. I wish I could trade lives with my teenage self. Oh dear, but I also can be kind of stubborn, and so when I get told that I need to do something that I don't want to do, then I pout about it. Yeah. I think last time it got pretty busy in the chat, which was really good fun. But I do find when my chat gets too busy, I get very overwhelmed very easily. Go on the Google Doc with the other 84 people that you've asked. You can put me down as Ruth. Cool. Oh, launching a new IG because your last one is no longer in use. Yeah, that's fine. I think I've got a few defunct IG accounts. And there's probably some other stuff, social media stuff, that I really should get rid of as well, because I don't really use it anymore and just need to change a few things in my life. And we've got a new mini doll character, which is really cute, Felix. I really like Felix's jumper. It's a hoodie. Oh, cute. Yeah, even better. Oh, cool. Normally go live at 9, but you've been bumped back to avoid clashing with Hope. Oh, cool. Hope's awesome, though, so it'll be nice to follow on from Hope. Thanks, Dusty. There's very few time differences in the world, but I kind of understand. Western Australia and East Coast US are about 12 hours difference. My brother was very happy with his gift. Had to go out and buy a new suitcase to fly home with. 60 plus of the best years. Adora is further in the future than Taz. Yeah, Taz is closer to the US, but I don't know. I don't understand time differences. I don't know why I'm getting involved in this conversation. I don't know. Don't want to go to the beach. I find the beach interesting. Forced to sleep on the floor. No, don't do that. Like you've got a choice. No, we've got to try and put like a positive spin on it. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, I don't know, man. Oh, you're building Emma's art school with me. Yes, Amy. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. So excited. We're matching. We're matching today. Oh my gosh, Robin. Why? Why are they making things so hard? Dusty. Yeah, true. It's fine. 2 hours and 20 years behind. Yeah. I don't know. When do I catch a break? That's right. Excellent. Now the Americans are even getting in on the act, Dusty. Hope has you shadow banned. It's just because Hope can't understand you. Just too good for the world. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. Cool. Oh, we're 80% compatible. Yes. Come on. This is where we know this because we found our people. That's what we're all about here. We're a compatible little community of Adorabubbles. Oh my gosh, Dusty. Yeah, that's the other thing is the daylight saving stuff that usually confuses the bejesus out of me. It's a lot. Snowlona's here. Art school. Yes, I know. It's exciting. I've just started bag number 2. So yeah. So it's cute. Cute so far. Yay. Hope after building, you're able to do some drawing later. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Animal Crossing the last few weeks. Last week or so. I was watching one of my favorite Animal Crossing streamers, Sparksby. Snowlona knows of her as well. And I just came to the conclusion that I needed to change up my island, which is really cool. So I didn't want to restart because I didn't want to go through the pains of having to collect everything again. So instead I just spent a few days like flattening and thinking of a different island layout. And yeah, it's been cool. I've been doing all of that, which is super exciting. I've almost finished like my little produce area where I've got most of my fruit trees and veggies and stuff. But I'm really happy with how that's looking now, which is cool. And I've managed to get a few things on my island that I've wanted for ages, but I wasn't able to have previously because that would have needed a lot of terraforming. And my original island, I didn't terraform it very much. I did a little bit, but nowhere near enough. Cool. Don't blame him, Bart. Like, oh, cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's just like, I just don't understand why it's so difficult I do understand why it's so difficult for corporations to just treat people like human beings. But like, seriously, it's just, Why? Why? Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, Triple D, what is your profile? Triple D's profile is Triple D, I think. Animal Crossing app? Yeah, I know. It's not like I've been seeing you online a little bit. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yes, have the art school sitting here rebuilding your daughter's townhouse toy shop. Cool. And Taz is here as well. Hey, Taz, it's so nice to have you here. I did manage to catch the tail end of your live stream as well, which is always super fun and super amazing. It was really nice to see all your guests as well on, which is super awesome too. Cool. Yeah, I flattened. I flattened and I've done like my I've done some of my most of my general terraforming. So there's probably going to be like a few little pockets of extra terraforming as well. And then there's a huge blank in the middle of my island that I don't know what I'm going to do with. I don't know whether or not I want to do, because most of my terraforming was that I've raised it up so that then I could have sunken areas. So it now means that my nooks is actually sunken and everything else is raised up around it. My produce area is also sunken. And then I'm going to have another little um like the museum and the ruins area is also going to be sunken. But it then means that everything else is on the first floor. And then I've got the second floor for my little blue bear babies. So I've got Filbert and Blue Bear, who are up in a little blue pine forest area, which I haven't built yet, but I have got a few pine trees up there, and that sort of thing. And then I've also got my pink squirrel forest with Pecan and Sylvana, which is also going to be where I've got Abel's, and I've also got going to have the cherry trees and the peach trees over there too. So yeah, my island's sort of coming along, but I haven't done any of the planting or anything like that. Yes, I know. We're going to have to try and sort that out. I'll probably be playing Animal Crossing all day tomorrow instead of putting up my shelves. House is just in shambles. Oh, you didn't want to start a new game, so you just created another account. Yeah. I know, I was debating whether or not, I don't know. I don't know. I think my first island was fine. It's fine, but I just sort of went, I'm not super attached to having it uploaded as a dream address. So I just sort of went, no, I'll continue, I'll flatten and I'll rebuild and see what happens. But yeah, I'm super happy with how it's coming along already, which is awesome. Cool. Oh, for now, you'll edit Olivia with her pre-reboot clothes. Edit the other girls with their new clothes. Oh my gosh, Andrew, I also saw that Cornet posted that you created his sig fig as well, which was amazing. I saw that over on Instagram, and he said that you guys were chatting about that over on Discord, which is awesome. I absolutely love that. That was so cool to see that. I was just like, oh my gosh, that's Andrew's image. I recognize that. I was like a complete fangirl. Cool. Been working on my island as well a fair bit. Yes, yes. Triple D saying, yep, Triple D everywhere, Triple D honey everywhere. Yep. Just you say, I'm looking for our label mocha as we speak. Been inspired by Mayo. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to sunken area. Yeah, I know. And that's when I just sort of went, I don't know whether or not I'm going, because I kind of think that I might do a lake in the middle, but I don't know whether or not I should do a sunken lake and then possibly have a land bridge going in to one of the beautiful new pergolas, the very ornate pergola. So that's a little bit of an idea, but I'm sort of going, I don't know. I don't know. Need to come visit. Yes, 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 we need to visit. I'm very bad. I understand how to be become friends on my Nintendo, but I don't understand how to get people to come to my island. So I don't have very many visitors. But dear, I think because Snowlena and I are actually friends on Nintendo, so I see when you pop up, and I'm just like, how do I invite Snowlena to my island while she's live? I don't know how to do that. So yeah, no, take care, Gino. Take care. It was so nice to have you here. Yes, yes, yes. Private message me over on Instagram, Triple D, and I'll try and figure out how we can become friends on Animal Crossing. Cool, cool. How the dragon guy has fallen. Yeah, we've both been watching way too much Sparksby because I probably will have a few like farm areas over in my sunken ruin area with the museum. That's going to have the museum. It's going to have bamboo. It's going to have the ruins, and then I've got two of my villagers over there as well. And then I've managed to put all my black and purple flowers over there. But I do definitely want to have my grapevines and like a little winery area with one of my villagers. That's going to be what they look after. And then I think that one of my other villagers is going to look after like a little lavender farm. But then I also will have the sugarcane over there and hopefully like a little coffee plant area as well. Oh, you wanted to show them on YouTube first. Oh, it was only a story. So it was only up temporarily. It wasn't like a photo on like his account that will be there permanently. But I was so super excited when I saw that. I'll definitely be watching the YouTube video when you post it anyway. I kind of figured that you must have been doing something with a label maker, Mayo, but you're putting it on your plant straws. See, if you sorted by colour, you could just see what colour were in your drawers so that then you just knew where to go to get parts. Oh, I just open up my airport and invite. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, Amy, be my friend on the Switch. I need more friends on my Switch because I feel like a little lonely bunny. It's like, "Ooh." But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely have your watermark on all your artwork, Andrew. Definitely, definitely. And I will also say that Cornet did give you a huge shout out, which is, I could tell just by what it looked like that it was you, but he did say that it was you, shouted you out and all of those sorts of things, and said that you'd been chatting in Discord about it, and he was just so super proud and excited about it. I don't think that he could hold it in. Oh, fantastic. Let's have a look. Let's go and take a look at tractors right now. Let's do it. Let's search. Search. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Why does all these pop-ups keep on coming into my life? I'll just have to find you quickly. Quickly. I'll just have to find you slowly, Rick Sargent, because I'm not great with social media. Clearly. I know that you're in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Maybe if I go here. Right. Found you. Yes. Yes. Tractors. Looking awesome. Cool. Brick Sergeant's tractors. Oh, cool. They kind of ruin your plans when they share them earlier. Yeah, it can be a little bit frustrating, but yeah, I think it's usually just down to excitement and all of those sorts of things. Baba's here. Hey, Baba. How you going? I hope that you've been well and everything's been going good for you. Where am I up to? Oh, I think next page. Cool, cool. I got very excited and distracted. Yes, Animal Crossing Day. Yeah. Tomorrow basically we'll be putting up my shelves and playing Animal Crossing. I think that that's going to be my plans for for Sunday. Maybe trying to tidy stuff. I don't know. And then it was also like funny because when I went into IKEA, they had the majority of the shelves that I wanted, and then my extra shelf for the spare room they didn't have, which is fine because I didn't check before I went. Cool. No, I'm just behind on the comments, Andrew. Sorry, don't panic. I'm coming. You're just too fast. No, you're too fast. I was just distracted because I was checking out Instagram. No. Oh, what's wrong with using capitals? Oh, if you use all capitals, yeah, then sometimes that just gets removed because it looks like people are shouting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Like, I mean, I only saw Cornet post on Instagram, and like I said, it was just a story, and he gave you credit and shouted you out and all of that type of stuff. Oh, accidentally left the stream while switching tabs. That's okay, and that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's not only corn or oh, it happened with some others? Oh, no, that's sad. But, oh, one other. Okay, that's cool. Just loading up your computer. Cool. Yes, take care, Sergeant. Take care. Love your tractors. Love your tractors. I have to make more of an effort to get back into the swing of Instagram. It's always funny though, because if I have like a day or so away from social media, it takes me a little while to sort of catch up again. And as you guys are aware, I haven't really been fully functional with social media and editing videos and all of those sorts of things as well over the last couple of months. So but it's fine. I just have to keep remembering to just be kind to myself and allow myself a bit more time to settle into my new job still and all of that type of thing. Oh, I've already done that bit. Cool. Oh, yeah, Snowlane is saying the same thing. If you use all caps, then YouTube will probably think that it's shouting. And is it possibly because sometimes when people are mean in live streams, they use all caps as well? I think that might have been where it came from. Is that quite often like threats and meanness and inappropriate language gets put in all caps like back in the day. So they've probably just taken that function out of it. Cool. Lots of goodbyes to Brick Sergeant, which is awesome. Yeah. I think that that's probably the good thing to do is just to say don't share. Like, please don't share until after you've posted your video or whatever. Like, however you want to distribute your art, it's just a matter of making sure that you explain that to people and put those boundaries in place and all of those sorts of things as well. Cool. Another new job. Dragon Slayer's here as well. Hey, Dragon Slayer, how you going? Oh, your Apple Pencil ran out of battery. Oh, yeah. It's just aggressive there. Good point. Inappropriate language. Marie is here as well. Hi, how you going? Welcome on in. I've got a few people that have popped in. So Dragon Slayer and Marie, I've just been building up the Friends Emma's Art School, which is so beautiful. So I'm about halfway through bag number 2 because we've been talking a lot. Lego likes to shout. Yeah, oh my gosh, I know. There's always an exception to the rule though, isn't there? So I don't know. I haven't set up anything from my end to block people from using all caps. So I don't know. Because we do quite like to speak with enthusiasm and excitement here sometimes, which is fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep skipping pages and all sorts tonight. It's fine. It's okay. Right. Sis. Yeah, so yeah, it was What was I saying? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm still trying to like settle into my new job and all of those sorts of things. I don't know why it's taken me so long. Is it because I'm old, middle aged? Is this what happens when you're middle aged? It just takes you longer to function as a human being. Oh, I don't know. It's weird. So yeah, yeah. But yeah. But I did film a video recently, but I still haven't edited it, and I don't know why. I've just not having the energy to edit. But I think it's just, that's okay. I think it's just sometimes nice just to take a little bit of a breather from something. I think that's also, like, I did take quite a bit of time off from Animal Crossing for a while as well. So it's nice to be back and re-inspired by Animal Crossing. And possibly maybe just taking a break from editing and doing videos for a little bit as well will mean that then it'll feel, oh no, same new job, but I still feel like I'm a newbie. It's only like, I mean, it's been 6 months, but I still don't know what's going on. They still say and do things. I'm just like, oh, I still don't know what you're talking about. It's like, what is that? What's going on? No worries, Maya, no worries. Cool. Oh my gosh, YouTube has some basic auto mod built in, and so does Twitch. It gets Zan and you every time. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a few people that I love shouting at. And again, it doesn't, like, caps doesn't really bother me in my comments because it's usually when we're super excited and passionate, and I love that about us here. So yeah, I don't know. Oh no, it's been 45 minutes and I still haven't even got to my background in your first panel. Oh, fantastic. Cool, Andrew. While you're waiting to fill the battery, just do some stuff on Stephanie's house. Yes. I have a few ideas. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, definitely put ideas into place when you've got them. That's what I've been doing in Animal Crossing. Cool. An extension on the backside of the house. Awesome. Oh, one is making it fit into the street, so it's kind of like a flat or an apartment. Yeah, yeah, I like that as well. Cool. Just popping in to say hi. I have to go in a bit. A certain Dutch AFO, i.e. Mama's Bricks, is having a big birthday spectacular. Oh no, Sun and Rain are playing hide and seek today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, make sure that you give her a big happy birthday hug from all of us. And I hope that she has an awesome, awesome day. With or without sun or rain, I'm sure that it will be amazing. Hopefully it will be amazing. Yeah, and enjoy it as well, Sleeps. Definitely let me know how you go, and hope you have lots of fun and all of that stuff. It was actually really nice. Yeah, catching up with a few of my friends at the housewarming last week as well. So yeah, that was really cool because it had been quite a while since I'd seen a few of them. So yeah, it was good, and it was really nice to see Cassie, because it was her first home as well, like her first house that they've bought. So she'd always been a renter up until now. So yeah, so it was really exciting to see that, and yeah, her new house. And I must admit, when we went into her house and she was giving us a little bit of a tour, there is like a little back room, and I think it might have used to have been a garage, and then they've converted it into more like a game room, playroom, I don't know, study possibly. As soon as I walked in, I was like, this would make the best Lego room ever. It's just like, Cassie only has one Lego set. Why am I saying this? So yeah. Oh, it's an alternative with only the pieces that come in the set, not extras. But it's two times. Oh, it's two sets worth. Oh, cool. Yes, do that. Yes, lots of hugs from us. Oh my gosh, Axel. Sunny with a few clouds here all day. 25 degrees inside. Don't want to go out. See you later, Mayo. Thanks so much for stopping by, mate. Yeah. get your stuff done and everything sorted, and I hope you have and enjoy the rest of your evening as well. Go outside. Oh my gosh, I know. So weird. Oh yeah, I also spent Friday in the office at work as well, which was interesting. It's just like, how do I be around people again? What is this? Oh dear. Oh, you found the label maker. Come on, Dusty. Yes. Got to have a decent so you've got to have a decent system in place. The house is in chaos at the moment. And it's interesting because the main reason why I wanted to go and get my shelves was because I know that things have been like too muddled. Like Lego stuff is too all over the place. And I was like, no, I've got to try and get some of this stuff sorted out so that I can have a clearer mindset and just be able to like focus a little bit more on being able to like progress with Lego stuff and everything instead of just being in shambles and chaos the whole time. So yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, actually finished the project 2017 sets in Main Street, and it does have Stephanie's house under the 27 pizzeria. Oh, cool. But this one will just have a floor with no store under the house. Yep, I get it. So you've got the pizzeria at the bottom, like on the sidewalk, and then you've got the apartment for Stephanie above based on her house. Hopefully that's what you mean. Oh, cool. And probably a different sidewalk pattern compared to Main Street. Yeah, I did change up my sidewalk on Main Street as well. Sleeps is saying, I'll tell Mama Bricks to plan it more south next time so Axel can join. Yes. Oh, I got it right. Good, Andrew. I'm glad. Oh, I know. I was just like, why am I in trousers? And where are my slippers? And what's going on? This is a lot. Yeah, I'm going to actually try and maybe just go into the office 1 or 2 days a week. Leave it at that. Hopefully they'll be okay with it. I know that they don't have enough desks in that office for all the staff that they have at the moment. So I'm hoping that if I say to them that I'm happy to hot desk and to share desks, then that will be fine. With someone that works 4 days a week. I'm happy to hot desk with someone that does a 9-day fortnight. That's my dream. That's what I want. Cool. Oh my gosh, no, I don't like that sticker. No, that looks ugly. So bad. Cool. Oh, last week I came from another city from a race, and from what I can say, I wish I didn't join at all. Oh my gosh, Andrew, no. So awkward. Cool. It's my one time in person for the next 6 months. Oh no. I know. I definitely know that my direct boss, like my direct manager, he really doesn't like coming into the office at all and tries to avoid it at all costs. And because every now and again I help him sort out his emails, oh my gosh, that's really ugly as well. What am I doing? Why can't I do this tonight? Is that before the pandemic? So yeah, every now and again I do help my boss sort out his emails. And so before the pandemic hit, I did see an email where he was negotiating with HR to work from home 3 days a week, and they were being really iffy about it. And so now I think that he's just gone, ha ha ha. I'm going to work from home 4 days a week now. But I don't know. I don't know whether or not, and I was talking to my mum about it as well, and she was just like, I don't know whether or not an organization can force you to go into the office now. Like, my big boss is encouraging people, but I'm just sort of like going, "Oh, yeah, she can encourage the others." Do I have an attitude problem? Maybe. Oh dear, it's bad. It's bad. Cool. We have 2 teams from our school, 2 students on each team, and the other team did a great job by being about 25th of around 200 teams. Oh, that's cool. Doing well. Even better now I have a working label maker. Yes, that's the that's the dream. You're living the dream, Dusty. Oh, cool. Oh, but only one student can do the stuff and the others just have to wait. So it's almost like a relay or a tag. Cool. Dusty is labeling his Lego parts because we're all about organization. So glad I work for the Big W side of the business and not the Woolworth side. Big W is way more flexible. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, I've also just basically said to my direct manager, like Andy, I just said, "Well, just do whatever you do." He's like, "I don't want to go into the office," and it's like, "Me either." And then I've also said to him, "I prefer not to go into the office on Thursday because I have line dancing class after work, and it's just easier to get to line dancing, not in the office." It's just like, how is that an appropriate excuse for a workplace? I don't want to come into class because I do line dancing at 6:30 in the evening and I finish at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, right. Oh dear. I know. I'm the same. I'm just like going, I feel so much more productive at home than I do in the office. And then I also just think to myself, like, nobody cares whether or not I'm in the office. Nobody cares what I'm doing. Like, why do you need me there to look at, to see? But nobody knows who I am. How is that helpful? Oh, my algorithm's going to think I'm shopping forklifts now. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's always weird things where I just end up completely confusing the algorithm. Oh, it was a robot race. Oh, fantastic. Oh, your teammate didn't come to school when we were testing the robots. Well, that makes things a little bit difficult. No, your English is really good, Andrew. It's good. Don't worry about that. Cool. Did anyone? No, I haven't ordered anything from Lego for a while. I I have been checking Big W and Kmart to see when they're going to get Andrea's Theatre and the Safari set, but I haven't actually looked for a little while. So I don't know. I was talking to Jojo on Instagram though the other day, and I asked her whether or not she's seen Andrea's Theatre anywhere other than the Lego store, and she was like, "No, only the Lego store, and it was sold out the last time she looked." So yeah, they're the next couple of sets that I'm keen to get. I might pick up some of the smaller friend sets. I did see that Elle had done a review on like the little hair accessory stand, which I think is really cute. Lined it. Yes, I know. I know. I'm loving it. And it's sort of like modern line dancing. So some of the songs are country, which is fine. That's cool. But some of them are like a little bit more hip hop, and some of them are like, Sly and the Family Stone or whatever. So yeah, it's a really fun class. And there's a really nice age range as well. So like I go with my mum who's in her 70s, and there's a couple of other students that are also in their 70s. So they're like some of the older students. There's a couple of like really bouncy 20-year-olds, and then there's, me and everybody else in between. But yeah, it's also just sort of a little bit more social. compared to other classes as well. So like they usually have like a little tea break in between beginners and improver. And then usually, which I haven't done yet, usually after the improver class, then they go to the pub round the corner as well, which is kind of fun too. So, but it was just really nice. Like when we went in there, like a lot of the other women were really super friendly and said hello. And, you know, they quite often, they always make sure that like they surround the newbies because it's line dancing. You sort of do the same thing on each wall. You just go around from one wall to the other with the same 16 counts or whatever. So, yeah. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's the first time that I've done any sort of like activity for quite a few years. So I'm feeling like a little bit proud of myself for actually, you know, thinking about my mental health and doing physical activity. Cool. Oh, so he couldn't race because he didn't know how to use the robot. Oh no. Oh, bless. Oh, well. These things happen. These things happen. It was probably better than your robot. Yeah, I know. Trust me, Andrew. It would have been better than my robot as well. Oh, it's Theatre and Safari 1st of August. Good to know. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for them. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Oh, cool. And at the school that we were staying at, they'd made a super close copy of the race place, like the racing track, racing ground. So, yeah. So you were able to test them as well. Oh, cool, Dusty. Double VIP works out to be about 10% off. Not the best deal, but you spend enough when the gift with purchase started. Yeah. And I think that that's the important thing where you just sort of go, you've got to try and figure out when you can like redeem the stuff that you want and gift with purchases and the exclusive stuff to Lego and whatnot as well. So, yeah. And that's what we said. We said on our channel when Lego started to put up their prices that we've got to make sure that we keep each other informed of deals and offers and bargains and not to want everything on day one. We've got to move away from getting hyped up into day one releases and move towards finding the bargains and being patient to wait for our sets to get the best price. Yes, come on team. Oh no. Everything was fine when you were testing, but on the racetrack thing, everything fell apart and went wrong. No. Oh gosh, the robot kept on getting out of the race place. Oh dear. Oh dear. Never mind. It was chaos, Andrew. It was chaos. That's fine. These things happen. These things happen. Oh dear. Sleeps is now putting in an order. Dusty, can you please ship labels over to Sleeps as well once you've finished? Oh, you were a little upset that your robot didn't do well. I think the thing that I always struggle with is if I know that I've done like my best and I feel like I've done a good job, then I'm okay with whatever happens. But if I feel like I could have done better, then that's usually the thing that stresses me out more. And I have struggled a lot for many, many years about always wanting to do things perfect. But I've managed to work really hard over the last few years to let go of perfect and think of it more in terms of doing a good job. Like, am I happy with the effort that I've put into this? Yeah. And I think that that's been a lot better for like my mental health and like confidence and self-worth and all of those sorts of things as well. And I think it's also just recognizing that, you know, everyone stuffs up. And I don't think that there is enough of those conversations happening now. And I don't think that there's enough of those conversations happening for young people now as well. So I think that there is actually huge amounts of pressure on young people to get perfect grades in school and do perfectly on like tests and competitions and to always be first place and that type of thing as well. And that's just not the reality of life. Like not everyone can come in first, and there's always going to be issues. Sometimes you are going to fall over, or your robot hasn't been tested enough, or or your teammate lets you down, or whatever it happens to be. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, Sleeps went to the Lego store, visits double VIP. Mostly got PAB, but they had some sets on offer. Oh, person update. Oh no, fainted talking to them again. Oh, Em, what are you doing? Don't take after me. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind in the chat. Hey, BFAB. Sorry. I'll do a speed run in the chat and catch up. Cool. Oh, cool. Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool. Hey, BFAB, how you going? It's so nice to have you here. Glenn's here as well. Hey, Glenn. Can you check out Dead End Paranormal Park on Netflix, as it has one of the main characters, Barney. Oh, it's a trans team, and the other is Norma, who's autistic. Oh, I love that. I love that. We always talk about the importance of representation. I don't have Netflix, but I'll see if I can find like a review or a commentary or something like that on YouTube and watch that. Dusty's going to be sending you labels when he's finished sorting. Oh, fantastic, Axel. Yes, Amazon Germany and Amazon Netherlands have some huge deals on Lego at the moment. Some sets are 40% off. Awesome. So, Germany and Netherlands people? Cool. What's that? Buy everything on day one? Yeah. Well, we're trying to be a more supportive community. We might try and fail, but we're trying. We're trying to be more of a supportive community. Not putting pressure on everyone to try and buy everything all the time, which is hard, especially with prices and life and everything like that that's going on at the moment, and fuel and Lego profits and whatnot. And I definitely get swept up in the excitement of like seeing all the land, like the ambassadors show off all their sets early, and it's like, oh, I want everything early, and it's just like, no, I don't need that. Cool. Snowlane is saying, yes, heard about Amazon Germany. They always have fantastic deals. Discord. What? Oh no. Came back to school and we changed a few things on the robot. My teacher asked him to test the robot and he was like, I don't know how to do anything. Oh, bless. Oh, uh-oh. He was like, come on, I showed you like 50 times. Oh, you made it better than you. Oh no. Andrew, that's always the way. Oh dear. Oh, and this time with the double VIP, it's the same as last time. Most of the exclusive sets I want, I get out of stock. No. Oh, mistake was on me because you need to do a few settings before racing, and I probably made a few mistakes, and we didn't change a lot of the robot after the race. Oh my gosh. But it is very much that whole thing by learn by doing. And I definitely learn better by doing something. Oh, thanks, Baba. Yeah, I know. It's horrible for you guys over there at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad that I've been an escape for you. I think that sometimes is really important. It's just to have that cozy time away from the world. Yeah. I used to be the punchline of a joke. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's not delve into the awkwardness of trying to talk to someone that you fancy. I don't know what I can share. 30 years of my dating existence. Yeah. Exactly, BFAB, exactly. I think it's just, I don't know. I think, like, for me, I just think that it's really sad a lot of the time, and that's one of the things that I did acknowledge at the bit top of the stream as well, Bubba, and I know that you weren't here for that, but I just find it extremely frustrating that politics polices and legalizes what women can and can't do with our bodies and its health issues. And, you know, I can't think of a single law around what a man can and can't do with his body. So yeah. But we'll just you know, be humans and think about advocacy and think about humanity and try and move forward. And that's not going to help a lot of the women that are going to have to go through horrible experiences in their life, and their partners who are going to have to watch them go through horrible experiences in their life as well. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's so nice to have you could hear. Okay, so we'll just breathe and we'll let go of that. But yeah, it's nice to see you here as well, Chrome Lego Cat. I hope that you've been well. Oh no, yeah, but that happens as well, Andrew. That happens. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, exactly, Em, exactly. Ooh. Oops. Okay, hang on. Oh god, I've almost have I almost caught up? Probably somewhere between 70th and 100, but that's still like better than 50%. Yeah, not you personally, but all the women in your life. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It like, I mean, even for me, I'm not even in the States, and it makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable that a politician and a lawmaker can tell me what I can and can't do with my body and my health. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, what sets were you after, Axel? We'll try and get back to Lego. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm trying not to talk about it too much because it's just stressful for a lot of you guys who are in the States, but it's also stressful for a lot of women, myself included. And I've already cried once on a stream that I've had to take down off YouTube, and I can't do that again. So it's like, what? We hear it, we feel it, we're trying to move on and have cozy times. But yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. There is no way that I will ever find anywhere to put that new roller coaster, but I'm so super looking forward to seeing that in some people's cities and how that's going to pop up. Yeah. Oh, Chrome Lego Cats also Amazon here has got really good deals as well. Yeah, I love that. Amazon Prime Day is on the 12th and 13th of July. To have hopefully Sleeps will score a few nice offers then. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Dusty. It sounds like a learning experience. You learn more from failing than succeeding, and there's always positives. Cool. I'm excited. Exactly, Glenn. And that's one of the things that I think that I'll be trying to encourage a little bit of in our community as well, because we did have lots of like long chats about day one deals and all of those sorts of things. And I think that sometimes we can splurge and treat ourselves to that. But I also think that instead of like encouraging everyone to get everything on day one, we can just sort of encourage people to look for bargains and to share that info on here and with each other over on Instagram and whatnots and all of that sort of stuff. Prime Day deals are the best. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Glenn's found his people here. Chrome Lego Cat's fully supportive. Oh, I wanted to participate in two robot races, but they were on the same date in different cities. I wanted the other one, but they wanted the one that we participated in. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Remember that one story time about went for coffee with someone? Yeah, it was horrible. That was the last date that I went on, which was probably about 2 years ago. It's like, what? If that didn't crash and burn, I don't know what did. It's a great story. Yeah, that's only one of them as well. So many others. Yeah. Oh, that's true. True, true, true. Minority people. I would say, yeah, that's very true, Em. Good point, good point. I think quite often when I think of what men can do with their bodies, I always think of male politicians, and I probably need to clarify that when I'm making that comment. So thank you. Thank you for Oh, this was ages ago. Yeah, I cried on a stream ages ago. It's not on YouTube. I privated it. Yeah. I got very emotional. I was feeling all my feelings. I had just had a really significant bout of depression and I wasn't feeling myself. And there was like a couple of comments that popped up on YouTube on in my chat, which I misinterpreted and I took it the wrong way and I freaked out and I started crying. Then I couldn't stop and my chat loved me and it was all very lovely. But yeah, I was I was a mess. And quite often, if people are asking about things in the chat, and I like reduce those conversations because even when stuff first started to happen with Ukraine, I couldn't even actually really say Ukraine without crying as well. So I know that there were a few people in the chat that was like, "Hang on, wait, I want to talk about this," and we usually do have deep and meaningful. So it's just like, no, not tonight. So you have two ICT teachers at school. So you asked the other one if she could come with me. Oh, cool. Take everybody. Oh, okay. It was oh yeah. I guess they take every piece of the robot. It was oh, it was with Lego. Oh, cool, cool. The Star Wars minifigure packs were sold out. Here they go for at least double the price. Oh my gosh, I know. Oh, you have to rebuild it without any instructions. Look it up on the internet, etc., etc. Yeah, see, with that BFAB, I think to myself that there is no way that a medical procedure like that should be shown to a 12-year-old because I'm pretty sure that if a 12-year-old was forced to watch an appendix operation or like a vasectomy, like you wouldn't want to see that either. So I can understand that there is probably trauma from having to see that medical procedure, which would be awful. I wouldn't want to look at that either as a teenager. I don't even know whether or not I really want to look at many um, medical procedures unprepared. So yeah. And I think that this is a very good point. And again, coming back to what you were saying as well, Em, I think that it is around anyone should have the right to do whatever they want with their body and be treated with dignity and respect, particularly if it's health or medical related. Oh, it would show them if it was your design or not. Yeah, that makes step. Makes sense. Gosh, I'm saying set. You can tell that I'm completely captivated by Lego, can't you? I can't even talk about anything without. Oh dear. People will need a step ladder to build the new roller coaster. Yeah, can't comment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's too hard. Take a deep breath and we'll move forward with brighter things to focus on in the world. Ah, yes. Sleeps is coming in with, did you check Brickwatch to see if they're available anywhere else? I'm sure that Axel's probably already answered that. Sloth's here as well. Hey, Sloth. And we're very excited to see Sloth. We're so excited. That excited. Yeah. Worked on the official Lego robot where you can find the instructions on the app. So it wasn't 100% of our design and I wouldn't be able to do it only by yourself. Oh, cool, cool. There's at least 10 streams where I cry. Such little cry babies, people. Yeah, well, it was that one, yeah. There's a few people in here that were there then as well. And again, like, honestly, I completely, like, everyone that was in the chat that night, yourself included, and Brett and Woodshop and Amy and all of you, like, I just love all of you. Oh, cool. You'll join in that race again, but won't participate on any other races. Well, just give them a go. Like, again, learn by doing. It's fine. No, 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 no. Because it was embarrassing chrome Lego cat. I don't talk about it too much. It's only just me, everyone that was on that stream, and everyone in this stream that knows about it. Ah. No, 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 no. YouTube hasn't blocked you. I'm just slow. I'm just slow with the chat tonight, Andrew. I'm out of practice. Didn't block you. I saw it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's where I just sort of go, that was extremely irresponsible of the adults. Like, again, whenever I was going out into the high schools, like in my one of my previous jobs, I used to go out and deliver school talks in high schools about health and relationships and sexual health and all of those sorts of things. I never showed any images of diseases that can happen due to that type of contact, trying to get around YouTube language, because it doesn't help. And it was very much that whole thing of it should be about, being able to have a healthy conversation and being able to, like, talk to the person, being able to negotiate, what happens in those situations and what you're comfortable with, and what contraception is going to be used and all of those sorts of things. And if you're too embarrassed and awkward to have those conversations, then you're probably not ready to be entirely notified and do those sorts of activities with that person. And it should be about, happy, healthy fun. It should be enjoyable, it should be pleasurable, and all of those sorts of things. So scaring people into the worst case scenarios isn't going to help. It's so much easier to focus on, like, going, I just saw that comment and now that my chat's jumped again. Yes, yes, that theater is mine. I don't think anyone else is excited but you. I love that. I love that thing. Oh dear. Oh, Toys R Us have a sale on now. Picked up a couple of the 3-in-1 Ferris wheels. Yes. One day I will have space to build them. Yes, one day, one day. Also, my teacher got a lesson that I joined 2 races with the same team. Yes. Oh, if you end up with 2 different races on the same day again, your teammates just won't go there because they didn't participate. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, and there's always a teacher that, comes with you anyway. Dusty's saying, "I kinda get excited seeing you, Sloth, because you make streams better." Yes, exactly. Yeah, I know. Brett's very protective, and I think that he was very stressed out because I was having a cry. But, again, it all got sorted out and everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I'm caught up with the chat now. Finally, after many diversions. Oh, last time you went to Walmart for groceries, there was a bunch of new sets. You were surprised. What new sets did they have there, Sloth? Let us know. I'm curious. Okay, what am I doing? building stuff there. Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, Dusty's awesome. On a brighter note, 7 puppies. Yes, all the puppies. Ah, oh my gosh, that's so adorable. So, so adorable. Pucky, I put on Pucky's pajamas, pug pajamas, yesterday evening for the first time in ages. And how do we feel about puppies, everyone? We're so excited about puppies. Whether this oh dear, StreamYard's really going to regret that. Yeah, yeah, that excited about puppies. Oh, saw the Disney dots on display today for some reason in Toys R Us. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen any images of the Disney dots yet either. 2 different letters. Oh my gosh, adorable. Yeah, exactly, BFAB. I completely agree. And I think that it's really important for people to be able to make an informed decision. And for me, quite often, it is that whole thing of my attitude is that people should have the freedom to do whatever they want within reason, as long as they're not harming anyone else or they're not harming themselves. Then I just sort of think to myself, if someone wants to go off and, you know, pray to those beings, then they can go off and do that. You know, if someone wants to, you know, have a discussion around the challenges of big pharma and, you know, global pandemics, then I think that we should be able to have those conversations. Again, it's very much about being able to have those informed conversations. But when you get legislated against that stuff, then you can't have like the conversation gets stalled and it gets stopped. And so I think that that's really difficult. And again, that was definitely one of the things where when I was going out and delivering those school talks, it was very much around, you know, things can go wrong. Like you can end up with infections, and this is how you resolve those issues, and this is how you keep yourself safe and healthy, and you know, this is how consent works, and all of those sorts of things as well. So yeah. Cool. What type of puppies? Yes, all the puppies. Oh, they have those new space sets for adults where I guess they don't provide instructions, just parts. Yep. It's like, there you go. Enjoy. Chrome Lego Cat says, "Yeah, I agree." I mean, it's totally it makes sense. It totally makes sense. Send oh, if I send you Lego, you'll send me puppies? Yes. Swapping puppies for goats. That's an idea. Oh, the Disney dots just reskin versions of existing dot sets. Do they have yeah, printed tiles? Any specific printed tiles? I'd quite like a little 1 by 1 round dot with like the Mickey Mouse ears on it. Yeah, I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I don't know if anybody else in the chat watches that, but let Glenn know. Let us know. Let us know where. Oh, totally. Yep, sloth. That's why that's why you've got a little blue wrench. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. And and I think that that's very much that whole thing where you just sort of go like I wouldn't want anyone to ever feel bad about themselves. Like I wouldn't want anyone to be made to think or feel that they're silly or stupid or they don't understand. And sometimes that can be very difficult with arrogant people or people that think that they know more than what they do actually know. But I also think that it's interesting because quite often when you're talking about like experts, is that the more of an expert you become on a topic, then the more you realize you don't know something. And so I think that there is like an expression or a graph around that where when people are sort of like learning about something, they think that they've learned it all and they're like, going, yeah, I know so much about this topic. And then there's a tipping point where they sort of tip over the edge and it's just like, no, actually, I don't know anything about this at all. I've got so much more to learn. So, yeah. Oh, no. Tablet also ran out of battery. The pen's died. The tablet's died. Back to the computer to build Stephanie's house. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, BFAB, and I think that that's really interesting as well. Um, Yeah, exactly, exactly. And I think, but I also think that it's interesting because, like, um, and yeah, and I definitely think that that's interesting because one of the things that I quite often feel is like when people are standing there, and you know, the way that I quite often think about it is that you're on a very long, dark street and you're standing under one of the street lights and you're sort of like going, yeah, I feel safe under this street light. And then as soon as someone shines a light, like turns on that next street light, and you sort of go, oh, hang on a second. Yeah, I've been in the dark about all of this, and I'm going to now take a step forward and realize that my attitudes on this topic were actually hurtful. then you sort of start to actually see further down that path. And then all those sort of lights start to flick on where you sort of go, actually, the discrimination that occurs around being female can also be like, I can use that empathy in order to understand what it must be like for a gay man, or what it must be like for like interracial, people, or what it must be like for a Muslim in, Australia, or whatever the topic has to be, like, what it must be like for a black teenage boy. Like, they experience so much discrimination. What it's like to be, a woman in the Middle East, and I'm never going to have that as a lived experience, but the empathy that I can pick up in the moments where I've felt discriminated and put down and bullied is then really important to sort of be able to reflect on and sort of go, hang on a second, yeah, my attitude towards that wasn't appropriate. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If he would have just turned around and been aggressive and hurtful back, it probably would have made you more fixated on that mindset. Yeah, and it took a conversation to change that attitude. Axel's seen a little bit of Sunny in Philadelphia. Mickey Prince and stuff. Yeah, send me Insta images, please, Grem Lego Cat. Oh. Yeah, I just get confused about horror, like, mean people. I don't know. I don't think it's that difficult to be a nice human being. I don't know. That might just be my, like, daydreamy worldview, but I don't know. I don't know. Not to say that horrible things haven't happened to me, because they have, but, oh, hang on. I was looking for the completely wrong Lego part now. After a 25-minute intermission of chatting. Yeah, it's I think I can understand it, how you feel about that as well, Em. Like, it's very difficult when the politics of your country really misalign with your morals and ethics. It was definitely like, I feel so awkward and embarrassed about how Australia treats refugees. Like, it's just absolutely horrific, and I'm shocked and appalled that some of our politicians haven't been prosecuted for human rights violations. And one politician in particular is just evil. Like, he's just such an evil human. It's awful. But yeah. Yeah, the more I learn, I need to learn. Yeah, exactly, Dusty, exactly. Exactly, BFAB. And I agree. Like, that's where I just sort of go, like, sending a hate mob or bullying people, or, all of that sort of stuff, signing a petition about someone never works, or rarely works. And so I think that it is really important to have conversations. They usually take a lot longer. And the person needs to sort of have some willingness to talk to you, because sometimes they're just not ready for that conversation at all, which is fine. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, exactly. Sometimes if the person's willing to listen and willing to do some self-reflection, then that conversation can be make such a huge difference. Oh my gosh, sloth. Yeah, exactly. And again, that's definitely another thing where I just find it absolutely baffling that politics can get involved with consenting adults. Spending some quiet time in a bedroom. Like, what? Why does that need to be, why does someone need to do that? I don't know. And there's definitely some very interesting research that has occurred around some of that stuff. And I have an inkling that a lot of the time the people that are the most homophobic are usually very out of balance with their own sexual identity. or have been indoctrinated into believing that something that is natural isn't. So, yeah. Cool. Before your final teammates, we actually made a team with your classmates for the Lego race from what I joined one of these before, and the other one has some Lego robots. Cool. Some words and expressions. Oh, no. No, Dusty, don't clip it. Oh, but their parents didn't let them go. Oh, no. Yeah, because of religion. But it's also, like, I sort of think to myself, it's also interesting because I think that a lot of the stuff that is in religious textbooks, people forget was actually rewritten in the 1500s. So I think that in the 14th or the 15th century, the Vatican actually rewrote a lot of translated the Bible, because prior to that, the Bible was actually in Latin. And so they translated it into English for it to be used. And so again, you just sort of go, what was lost in translation during that time? I think that that would be an interesting conversation to have with people. Cool. I hate everyone equally unbiased against humans. I prefer the puppies. I think that if we were on that situation, they'd probably choose Lego. Yeah. Lego's the best. Oh, interesting, BFAB. Interesting. Yeah. I think that that would be cool. Like, I do find your story very, very interesting as well, because I think that that's such a good example. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dusty. Like, the racism is also so ingrained and it's so awful. And it does need to think more about, people on their merit and stuff. You see, Sloth, that's why you're a little beautiful being. Just too good for this world, Sloth. Oh my gosh, BFAB. That's so fascinating. Your grandpa used to hate black people. So when my dad was dating my mum, he ignored her. It took them having a conversation about how she loved country for him not to hate her. He was shocked that she hated rap music, bringing people together. Yeah, exactly, BFAB. That is the analogy of walking down that dark street and having those street lights blink on for you. Like, you just sort of go, you're so closed-minded, and as soon as you open your mind to part of that, and as soon as you start to create empathy on one topic, it's just like, oh my gosh, there are the street lights like flicking on in front of me as I walk down this street, in order to be a more compassionate human. Yeah, what's done is done. Exactly, Andrew. And it's very much that thing of like, learn the lessons for next time and move forward and do better. And what's that saying? Fail forward? Is that something that people say? I don't know. I just always go with learn by doing. And if I stuff something up, then it can always be redone again. People are people, full stop. Yeah, exactly. Even today, like, one of my mates, she popped over, and she struggles a lot with ADHD and anxiety. And then she always gets super stressed out that she's not making herself understood. And so we were having a little bit of a chat about that today. And yeah, it was good, but she still sort of puts herself down so much because she doesn't think that she's smart, because she doesn't always feel confident in being able to express herself. And then I said to her, but that's one of the reasons why I quite often like repeat back what she said in a different way. And if she says yeah, then I know that I've understood what she's meant. But if she continues to explain herself, it's just like, no, I've got to think about where she's going with this and try and pick up what she's saying. It it takes a little bit more energy and effort, but she's totally worth it because she's a lovely person. Cool. Oh, as a kid, yeah, after that incident, you asked yourself, why do I hate this kid? And you couldn't come up with a reason. Yeah, exactly. And I think that that's where it very much comes down to like what we've been taught and how we've grown up and the lessons that we've learned. And then it's just sort of trying to unpack that. Which is, I think, I think it's always worthwhile, it's always worthwhile to do reflection on, who we are and what our beliefs are and everything. Yeah, exactly, BFAB, exactly. And I think like a lot of the time, hopefully a lot of the time with most people, is it comes down to an intention. And for me, I think that if someone can see that your intention is to learn and to grow and to do better, then often people are happy to sort of guide you along that way. Hopefully. Oh, I don't know, I've missed something. Yeah. And again, that's one of the reasons why I find it fascinating to like watch history documentaries and those sorts of things as well, especially about a lot of Australian history, because that's really messed up. It's awful, some of the stuff that's happened in Australia across our history. What have I lost? Have I lost another one by one brick? Why can't I do this? Oh no, I'm not there yet. Am I there yet? No, I don't think I'm there yet. Oh my gosh. Cool. All the barbecue and B-Day prep is done. Yay! Gonna leave you guys now. Have such a lovely day, Sleeps. I hope that you have lots of fun. Well, thanks for being part of the replay crew. We love the replay crew. You think you'll finish the art school today? I don't know. I've been talking a lot. There are 7 bags. I'm halfway through bag number 3. Might end up being a 12-hour stream. But yeah, take care. Enjoy your day, and big hugs to Mama Bricks as well from us. Oh my gosh, yes, yeah, love is love, exactly. Melanin doesn't matter. I know. Your identity is yours. Your body should be under your own control. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. And you don't need to understand everything not to be a crap person. And exactly, that's where you just have to go, like, what's the intention? Like, what's the intention behind that person? Is that person trying their best to be respectful and to be kind and to, be a decent human being? Then cool. Sloth's always 100% right, BFAB. Yeah, exactly. If possible, be kind. Like, there are exceptions to that rule. There are a few people where I'm just like, nope. But very, very few. Very, very few. They call me sir or ma'am. Cracks you up on the inside. And you discriminate against people without 6-packs. I'm not too sure if you're in the right stream. If you're looking for 6-packs, FIFA. What is that? Where are they? Where did they go? We're a bunch of cuddly bunnies here. Jolly bellies. Lots of good things to say. Good reason for the delay. Have fun tonight and catch you next week. Yes, take care, Sleeps. Bye. Yeah. What do you want to be? BFAB's now going, oh my gosh, what do you want to be called? I believe you go by he. Yeah, he or they, I think. We'll check with Sloth, though. Sloth can speak for themselves. I'm biased against people who don't like kung fu movies. Yeah, totally. Yeah. He and they socially. Okay, cool. Yes, see you sleeps. Yeah, that's the important. It's the important things in the world, Em. Oh dear. So I can use hey or they. Sounds Gucci. Was that a typo for hey? One of my friends who's non-binary and has recently updated their pronouns to they or them. Work at reception at a housing program project. One of their clients came in and was just like, "Excuse me, miss." My friend was just like, "Not miss anymore," and they were like, "Okay, sir." Just like, "No, not sir anymore," and then, like, "What do I call you that?" And my friend was just like, "You can just say, hey, oi, Ray," because their name is Ray, R-A-E. And and then as this client was leaving, they were just like, "Thanks so much for helping me with that. Hey, oi, Ray." It's just so funny. Oh, dear. Autocorrect. Yeah, I thought it was autocorrect, but you found it was brilliant. Hey works too, yeah. Hey, you! What's going on? Oh, dear. It's always the way, BFAB. You're trying to be respectful and courteous, and autocorrect comes in, swoops in, and changes the meaning of your sentence completely. Also extremely biased against people who use mega blocks. It's not natural. Like, who are they? Where do they come from? What are they doing? Oh dear. But you know what's going to happen now, Em, don't you? Is that at some point in our future, there's going to be an absolutely fantastic mega blocks set, and we're going to be forced to like change our mind and eat our words. Autocorrect trying to cancel you, exactly. Gosh darn it. Oh. Oh, cool, Axel. We've got oh, hang on. Let's welcome in Lego Bear. Hi, Lego Bear. How are you going? I hope that you're well. And Johnny G's here as well. Hi, Johnny. I hope that you're well as well. We are building the Lego Friends Emma's Art Studio, which is the super lovely set. I am 2/3 of the way through pack number 3, and it's been 2 hours. We've had highs and lows in our chat. We've had lots of deep and meaningful conversations in our chat. It's been laughter, there's been concerns, there's been moments of deep breathing. Yeah, so I hope that you're both well, and welcome, welcome. It's so nice to see you here. And Axel's got coming in with the next topic of where we go in our chat tonight. What do people think of the portrayal of Pakistani Muslim in the US in the Miss Marvel show? I haven't seen it, but I'm interested to hear the thoughts. Cool. I agree. Go bricks are far better. What's a go brick, Axel? Do they have axles and do they have plates? Lots of hellos. Oh my gosh, Johnny G, no, not the Milo. I didn't have time to make Milo. I've had a day. Yeah, I haven't seen it either, Em. But I'm curious. I'm curious about other thoughts in the chat. Bear, you'll be interested to hear this, but I did end up going to IKEA yesterday, and I have got some of my shelves to go up here, and I thought that I only needed 8, but I think I can actually do 12. That's fast math for me. So At the moment, I have 8 shelves. I can do 12, and I also need my other one for the spare room, which wasn't in stock. So I need to go back to IKEA and get another 5 shelves, but I do have 8 here, and I started to put them up today. So just let me know how many shelves out of the 8 you think that I was able to put up today. Nobody else tell Lego Bear how many I've done. You can guess. Oh, you finally saw Deadpool and Deadpool 2? Yeah, I only saw them a little while ago as well, Sloth. What were your thoughts on them? Oh, Go Bricks. Oh, so they are building bricks and their quality is better than Lego bricks? Cool. love, love that the stream's called Art School Building Time. Doing us chatting about everything besides Lego. At the end of the title, not on the thumbnail, but at the end of the title, it does say "and cozy chat." Is that fair? Is that false advertising? I don't know. So jealous. Yeah, I know. I knew that you were going to be jealous of my shelf buying escapades. But yeah, so far today I've put up one shelf. The worst. I put up one shelf and then I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm too tired. I don't want to. Did shopping last night. I was at IKEA for 2 hours and it was so draining. I can't do it anymore. So yeah, I've put up one shelf and there is Lego everywhere in my house because I took everything off these 2 counters and stuff. And so all of this stuff has ended up on my dining room table, which means that all the stuff that was here has ended up on my dining room table, dining room chairs, and then there's a whole heap of stuff on my kitchen counters. Gosh, it's shocking. I'm going to have to like finish putting up 4 of these shelves, no, 8, like the rest of these shelves tomorrow. My excuse was also that my tape measure had broken, so I had to go to Bunnings to get a new tape measure. The hardware store to get a new tape measure. But then I had a 3-hour nap this afternoon. It's terrible. It's terrible. Remember, kids, it's okay to buy Harry Potter Lovecraft stuff because, well, ding dong, witches can't look at witches dead. Deadpool's a nice boy. I thought that the films were quite funny. Oh, surprised at how much of a high voice Ryan Reynolds has. Yeah, I hadn't really ever thought about that. Lego, what is that? I know. Why are we here? How is this a Lego stream? Oh, did you see the ad for Deadpool 2? No. Oh, we finally got the boutique hotel. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone is awesome for Pride Month. Exactly, Lego Bear, yes. I still need my water dragon. Oh my gosh, I just need more dragons in my life. Totally. I usually ignore pop culture, so I didn't know who he was. That's fair enough. Yeah, I hadn't ever really noticed Ryan Reynolds' voice now. So until you've said that, so I'm sort of like going, I'm curious what his voice sounds like. Might have to go and listen again. Yeah, I am also Lego Bear. I have been trying to put the little Pride Love Heart on my thumbnails for this month as well. Although we do usually try and make sure that we are a LGBTI happy channel all year round. Happy place, person, space, community. I don't know. Oh, BFAM, even you have a deeper voice than Ryan Reynolds. That's saying a lot. I've never really thought about deep voice. Like, I usually notice when someone has a particularly deep voice, but I don't really notice otherwise. Like, it's just like, oh, they've got a deep voice. Like Macro, he has quite a deep, soothing voice. What am I doing? Okay, cool. Lego needs to raise the prices dramatically. So Adorable will buy far less and save for a bigger home. Oh my gosh, Axel, you've been in my brain. When I was wandering around IKEA last night, I was talking to my mate about dream houses, and I was just like, a Lego room. I just want a Lego room. I can spread out and have a Lego-tastic in existence. That won't work. Lego's too enticing. I know. There's too many nice things as well coming. HP Lovecraft? What's a HP Lovecraft? Hewlett Packard? Not Harry Potter? What? So much tile work in the hotel. Ooh. Oh, and when Domino goes ripping through the orphanage, I was confused. Did she waste all the teachers and stuff, or are they just damaged? I don't know, man. I don't know. Even I have a deeper voice than Reynolds, and I'm a squeaky teenager. Oh, no. Considering they experimented and tortured the kids, maybe they weren't just damaged. Oh, most of the baddies just get back up again? Yeah, I don't know. The body count for baddies is usually particularly, like, dramatic, isn't it? They usually just sort of, like, collapse and disappear off into the ether. Oh, we're back to the ethics and moral versus the legality debate, are we? I'm not morally concerned about it. Just concerned about the legal aspect. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Howard Philippa Lovecraft. He wrote horror books about the elder gods and the Chitler. Why, Axel? Why? It's 10 o'clock here. How am I supposed to say Chitler? Around 1920. Oh, cool. Oh, an old fantasy author, you can happily say, moved into a pine condo. Oh, okay. Interesting. I know nothing about that. I did watch a documentary the other day about what's her name that wrote Frankenstein. Was that Mary Shelley? I always get everyone muddled up. I don't know. Cthulhu. Oh no, I can't do it. Oh, Lovecraft were paid by the word and it shows. Oh my gosh, no, don't do it. I always remember, like, when I used to supervise a lot of university students, because at university, most of the time they had a word count for their essays and for their assignments and stuff. So, and I was guilty of this as well when I was a university student. You just end up, like, you know, dribbling on and padding out what you're trying to say or whatever. And whenever they come and be a placement student, I'd be like, look, we're at an NGO. We've got a lot going on. So just think that every single time you send anything to anyone at an NGO, your word count's pretty much 0. So you've got to justify why you're putting so many words on the page. And it was so funny because they were, and then quite often I'd help them review their work and be like, this sentence is really clunky, like, have another think about this. And Why do you keep putting that in every single sentence? You don't need so many that's. Get rid of them. So yeah, it was always funny to change their mindset about that side of things. Oh, excellent. Mary Shelley, I was right. Yay. Oh, you wrote it wrong. It's whatever that is. Cthulhu? Cthulhu. Cthulhu? Cthulhu. Cthulhu? Am I getting closer? I don't know. This word is just making me want to into the distance. That's all I want to do now. Oh dear. I never thought I would love an art thing so much. Oh, just don't clip it, no. It's a secret. What happens on stream just stays on stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes. Mary Shelley sounds like she lived a very interesting life. And Lord Byron, oh my gosh. Like, who is he? What was that? Oh my gosh, that was a lot. He did a lot. Yeah, I kind of they didn't go into too much of that type of specific in the documentary, but I definitely got the gist that there was, that somehow or another he was supposed to be like this poet. Was he the poet? And then all of a sudden she completely outwrote him. Surpassed him. Oh, really? Really? We don't want to know about that. Finally, we're on to bag number 4. Finally. Yeah, I think the 1910s and the 1920s I find fascinating. It's so fascinating, that era. Oh, the monster of Frankenstein was one of the influence of creating Marvel's Hulk. Ah, I can see that. I can see that now that you've said that. Although I wouldn't have known that without you saying. Yeah, Byron was the poet. Yeah, I knew Byron was the poet, and Shelley was an author. Okay, yeah, cool. Because I think that she met Percy through her dad, didn't she, or something? Oh no, not the. Was it the V card? No. Ooh, was it? No. Oh no. Oh gosh, no, we don't. Maybe we need to find a different topic of conversation. Oh dear. Right, but oh, no worries, Lego Bear. No worries, Lego Bear. No stress. Just whenever you're around, it's always lovely having you here. But you just pop, do your thing. Do your thing on the weekend. Do whatever needs doing. I don't know why that sentence was so difficult for me to. No, Lego Bear. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, no. M saying, "I thought Hulk was more Jekyll and Hyde inspiration." Oh, that's the other inspiration. Yeah, I can see that as well. So it was almost like a combo of Frankenstein's monster and Jekyll and Hyde into one being, I guess. Oh, 14. Oh, that's still not long enough. Dusty just had to look it up. Glad her mum wasn't there to see it. Gosh. Yes. Yeah, no, well, I knew that. Yeah, yeah. He was married to someone else when he and Mary met, and then they ran off together, I think, regardless. And they took her cousin or something with them. And then I think that when they got back from their 6-week, traipse around Europe, I think that like the wife was gone for whatever reason. I can't remember either. I know, not the puppy, not the dog. No. Oh, that's horrible, Lego Bear. I'm so, so sorry to hear that, mate. Oh dear, this stream has been a roller coaster tonight. We felt all the feelings tonight. Oh no, yeah. I think that would be the dream. That would be the dream. Out of all the ways, like obviously I would prefer it if Pucky just ends up living forever. Obviously that's unrealistic to think like that. But yeah, if and when he needs to pass over the Rainbow Bridge and head off into the land of being the best boy in the universe, then yeah, hopefully it would be in the sleep with no pain or suffering. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is really sad, Chrome Lego Cat. I know. It's sad. Yeah. And I think it's always that thing where you just sort of go having like your little furry friends in your life is it's usually that, is that they usually aren't as here for as long as what we are. So yeah, it's difficult. Oh yeah, I was picking up on all sorts of things about Byron, and I was just like, no, he does not sound like a decent human being whatsoever, Sloth. I completely agree with the fact that he's not a nice person. Yeah, Pucky is immortal. I hope so. I know. 14 times 7, 98-year-old. Well, we can all hope for that. Oh, your little wiener dog passed away as well about a month ago. You miss her. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 98 is a good innings. 14 is a good innings as well, but I don't think it's ever long enough with our little furry friends. Oh, you can't keep anything on your desk, Axel? You can't discover that a razor's a nice plaything. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can understand that a cat would love that. Yeah, no, that's okay, Lego Bear. Thanks for sharing with us as well. But yeah, that's sad. It's sad. Yeah, little Puckster's asleep on the sofa over there in his pajamas. It's so cute. And when I put on his pajamas for the first time yesterday, he was so super excited about it. And my friend was just like, I've never seen a dog so excited about putting on pajamas before. And I was like, I don't know. So yeah, he's so cute. Oh, mine was 9, so he was 63. Yeah, pug jammers. Yeah, it's pug jammers time of the year. For sure. That's what it's all about. Is wearing the pajamas. Oh my Gosh, and then it's also that whole thing about having to go into an office and not wear pajamas. It's just too much. Can't do it. Don't make me. I don't wanna. Oh dear. All I do is whinge, I think, on this stream. All you guys do is listen to me moan for 4 hours. Oh dear. No, I'm probably not that bad. Am I? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But I am glad that I just said that I was going to build the one set tonight. Because I did think when I was doing the thumbnail, I was like, do I get another set out and prepare for, being able to do 2? And I'm so glad that I didn't do that tonight, because I don't even know whether I'm going to get this one fully built tonight. Oh, dear. I can't put the sewing machine in place. Cool. My summer in America defeats you in upside down kangaroo land. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear, I know. I've got so many layers on as well at the moment. I don't talk and build at the same time, Ruth. You're not the only one. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm so out of practice with talking and building at the same time, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see you all as well. So that's probably part of it. Oh gosh, and I've just completely built things the wrong way round again. Gone off book, gone rogue. Oh, and I have got a few more clips as well. I did manage to find a few more clips that I'll add. I when I woke up this morning, I was hopeful that I was going to put up all my shelves and add extra clips onto my live stream tonight and get all this stuff done. And instead I didn't do any of it, but I did have a massive nap. So hopefully next week I'll have a few more video clips added in. So it'll be more there'll be more little things that will pop up if you say certain phrases. Yeah, I know, I can't afford multi-set streams anymore. Exactly. Well, for this set, I was thinking of getting out some of like the other friends' art sets, like the little art caravan and the art cafe and the art studio that we've received in the past. I've already mocked, but there was like a little art caravan trailer scooter thing, and I thought that was really cute. But no, I didn't. Because I was napping instead. Oh dear. No. Oh my gosh, your mum smashed your monkey mountain spider. Monkey magic spider. Spider mountain monkey. No, I know. I'm still very bitter at my brother for accidentally dropping my Grand Hotel, and it's still in its box. It's still in its box, and I still need to repair it. And I just every now and again I look at it and I open up the lid and put the lid back down again, and it's like I still can't face this yet. This isn't putting me in a happy place. Next stream I'll be building a 4+ set. No, don't. I'm not that bad, am I? Am I? I don't know. There's slower builders than me out there. I think I'm just very excited tonight to chat to everyone. Excuse. Oh, you smashed the condos while you were trying to rearrange Sloth City. Oh no. Also the deep space rocket. No, clumsy. Oh. Oh, she did it on purpose. No, don't touch the Lego on purpose. I guess that's why I can't be too upset with my brother, because it was a total accident. He didn't do it on purpose at all. Haven't spoken to my family for 3 weeks. No, they don't deserve your words, Em. They don't deserve your words. That's probably very unhelpful advice to give you. Sorry. Just anybody else in the community have the ability to carry on 20 conversations while building and remembering everything that was said 2 months ago? Yeah, I don't know, Dusty. Who does that? Who does that type of stuff? That's just crazy talk. Yeah, it's not too bad. So now you have half a set that isn't smashed. I think like the nice thing about Lego, when I do try and remind myself this regularly, is if you do drop it or whatever, you can put it back together again, provided that you've still got all the parts and that they haven't like scuttled off under benches and tables and, you know, whatever, and disappeared under the bookcase never to be seen again or something. Does nobody watch Chats? It would take him 3 months to build this. No, Dusty, that's too true. That's too honest. Oh, dear. But the thing is that we love Taz and a good tangent. Oh. Half a brickhead pair that's not ruined. No, what happened? See, this is why we just have dogs in our lives, Em. My dog, Pucky, never smashes any of my Lego. In fact, he's very helpful. If Lego explodes on me and or if I drop Lego, then quite often he'll walk over to like a little 1x1 round stud and he'll go like that with his nose. And I'll be like, thank you. And then I pick it up. And then he might wander off and he's like, oh, there's some more over here. Mum, there's some there. Oh, no. Don't have the instructions that was thrown down from the top of your bookshelf. Oh, not that. No. Oh, dear. Can you find the instructions online? Another moment where we need to breathe through the concerns. Oh, you've ordered plate, Sloth, and you've decided to consolidate some of your smaller builds into one multi-level building. Oh, exciting. Is the multi-level building going to also have the ability to possibly have a raised tram? Oh dear. Can I remember what I was trying to say there? But remember how we were talking about the Monkey Kid City of Angels Lantern City, the Monkey Kid Lantern City, and how it had its raised little train platform thing? Are we going to potentially have multi-level buildings with train platforms? Or not? Don't have to do it. There's no pressure. I might just be vicariously living through your city. The excitement of possibilities. Oh, she also smashed the phone. No. Breed that dog. We could all do with a Lego sniffer dog. Yes, exactly. Exactly. He like, I mean, it's funny because he's like part pug, which means that I quite often joke that he's like an assassin alarm, because there is that famous story of one of the kings in Europe got gifted pugs, you know, as a pet from China. And then people broke into his apartments in the middle of the night and they were going to try and kill him, but then his pugs woke up and started to bark, which alerted his guards and himself, and he didn't end up dying. And so I quite often joke with Pucky that he's my assassin alarm, because I don't think that they're like attack dogs, but they're alert dogs. And again, when the weather's quite nice and I leave my front door open, I'll still have my screen door shut because, you know, it's Australia and we've got insects. But Pucky will like alert me. Neighbour's passed. There's kids in the park. And regardless of what's going on with the front door, it's also like, the postman's here. So, yeah, he's funny. An Australian brick sniffer. Yes, that's his breed. He's no longer a pug fox terrier cross. He's an Australian brick sniffer. Oh, no plans at the moment to level up. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself, Sloth. Sorry. No pressure. Build the city the way that you want. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That sounds good. Not bouncing between two stores and can set your own schedule a bit better. Yeah. And I think that that's also where my videos have sort of ended up going a bit by the wayside, because I'm just sort of like going, I can't put pressure on myself about settling into the job, starting line dance classes, and then also trying to do videos. I can't do all of that. And obviously, I still love catching up with you guys during our live streams and all of those sorts of things. But yeah, sometimes we just need to be kind and give ourselves a little bit of a break. Oh, I'm saying, am I still running a gang in Sloth City? I love that there are two separate messages there. M, are you still running a gang in Sloth City? Oh my gosh, yeah, you've always said that being a teenager is purgatory. Bide your time, save up, move out as soon as you can. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think that being a teenager is one of the hardest things to do in the world. I don't envy teenagers at all. And to be perfectly honest, I only think that it's gotten so much harder. So, you know, there's a lot more complexities that I think that teenagers have to try and manage and cope with now compared to back in my day, where we'd just walk through snow to get to school. Take hours. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Gosh, I'm questioning all my life choices tonight. Oh, a San Francisco mailman. Do it. Yes, do it. Exactly. I did really enjoy San Francisco, actually. I thought it was really cool. I think I was only there for a night or two, though, so it wasn't like we did that much. But yeah, it was nice. It's nice when I was there. Cool. So I think I've just made my little pottery wheel, which is cute. I love that. That goes in here. I think. Oh, and now we go onto here. Cool. Oh, fabsies. Have I done this right? Is there more stuff? Oh, what are these bits from then? Did I miss something? Oh, was that meant to be in here as like fabric or something? Oh, maybe in those drawers. Oh, okay, right, okay. Oh my gosh. Cool. Oh, cool. My mother suffered mental health issues when you were a teen. She got better with time, but it wasn't a quick process. Oh my gosh, yeah, Sloth, that would be difficult. Oh, yeah. Being a teenager is hard enough without having to parent a parent, which I think can happen sometimes, especially when mental health issues are at play. And, you know, not shaming you about your age or anything like that, but I can't imagine that there would have been much support for your mum when you were a teenager. I know that when I was a teenager, mental health was still extremely stigmatized and there wasn't that much support and people wouldn't really know what to do or say about it or anything like that at all. So, yeah. Just try not to get the heels, Em. Cool. I don't know. Oh, and chased by wild dogs. With a backpack filled with bricks? What? Yeah, exactly. Back in my day, we walked 18 miles to school both ways with the sun blazing and snow all over the ground, and then we had to go to the well and get enough water for the family. It's harder in our day, Em. You got it right. Like, I mean, I think that being a teenager at any era is super difficult, but I'm just so glad that I'm not a teenager in this day and age. The amount of silly things that I did with a teenager that were never photographed, mobile phones weren't a thing, I'm super grateful for. So, yeah. Cool. Therapy, my favorite hobby. Oh my gosh, Robin, I know. I think so far this year I actually haven't seen my psychologist yet. We'll see, but I haven't seen him yet. Oh, my moving out the weekend after I graduated was motivation for her to go into therapy. Well, I'm hoping that helped. It does sound like she did improve things, but it's a long road. Therapy stuff. How's the art school going? Good. We're up to bag number 5 now. Ooh, bag 5. Yes. So we do have ground floor, which I think is mostly done. And then we've got first floor, which is also mostly done. So we've got like the little lockers in this side. We've got like the little cafe area over here. It looks like this side over here is like fabric and a little sewing machine and those sorts of things. And then it looks like it's pottery over this side. I don't know whether or not I would necessarily put pottery and fabric next to each other. But, you know, this is the land of Lego, so maybe it's not quite as splashery to do pottery in this universe compared to mine. Back in my day, I was in the womb, pulling a sled filled with milk bottles for the classroom. There was one classroom for everyone, and the teacher had a stick. Electricity when I was a teenager, only if I was on like the little treadle machine was powering it. That would turn light on. Oh no, Slither drove people to therapy when I was a teenager. Do you mean drove them to therapy or drove them to therapy? Oh dear. Although you always make me laugh. Emily, look at me like I'm crazy when I have the headphones on. No. I'm here all week. Try the veal. Excellent. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Right, okay. Got more windows to put in, and it looks like we're going up to the 3rd floor. So we probably, I imagine that we'll be doing exterior with bag 5, interior with bag 6, and then maybe the roof stuff with bag 7. So let's see. See how we go. Oh, I think we've caught up with time. 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's not too bad. We're catching up. All the while I had to evade the Empire who was after me because of the ability and special powers that I was given at birth. And accidentally finding out that I had a secret twin sister who was a princess. What? Oh dear. Exactly. Back in our day, and you don't know what living is, mate. Oh dear. Yeah, luckily I had a droid. Exactly, and a Wookiee with shoes made of Lego. Oh dear. Exactly. That's what living a life is all about. If you haven't been through all of that, then you just don't know what living is. I don't know why I had to do a grumpy voice for that. Whoops. Oops. Oopsies. Right. Try and do a bit of a speed run. Will we? Will we speed run it or not? Don't know. Don't know. Oh dear. Right. A 1x2. And we're in. First pillar done. Just a 1x2, not a modified 1x2. Just a normal one, please. Let's. Exactly. Shoes made of Lego, but only with square bricks. None of this fancy curved slope business that didn't exist back in my day. There's no such thing as a curved slope when I was growing up. Oh dear. You came home from holiday last week and said to my dad, "How's my cat?" And he said, "He's dead." And I said, "Why don't you break it to me gently?" And he was like, something like, she was chasing birds and fell out of the tree. What, Robin? What? Dad replied, "Oh, I'm sorry." So I said, "How's Mum?" Oh, no. Well, she was chasing birds. I was just like, when did Robin get a cat? What's going on, huh? How come this cat's never been mentioned before? Oh, Robin, you can't do that to me. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. Oh dear. I absolutely butchered that as well. Oh dear. That was the worst telling of a joke. Dusty, just read the joke to yourself. That would be funnier. Don't mind me ruining Robin's jokes, misinterpreting the punchline, going off on a weird tangent. Oh. The hotshot pilot. Reminiscent of Harrison Ford, who I couldn't trust as far as I could throw him accompanying me. Oh dear. Exactly. That's what happened back in the 70s, Em. Oh dear. Back in 1772. That's how we lived. When I heard that one, my mum was on the roof playing with her little ball. No, guys, don't. I can't understand it. Oh my god. No. Oh, Andrew, can someone give advice on how the building should look like? Okay. We'll see. I think everything's starting to turn in the chat though, so we'll have to give it our best go. Which building is this? Is this the apartment one or the other one that you were talking about? What advice do you need? Interior, exterior? Provide more details and we'll give you inspirations. Oh, you don't have any ideas and it's been too long since I sit and I still don't have an idea. Oh gosh. Created roadblocks. Stephanie's house. Yeah, but weren't you doing 2 Stephanie houses? The Main Street one? Oh, the outside one. And then you were having one that was having a larger exterior out the back or something, weren't you? Is that right, Andrew, or did I misunderstand that earlier? Okay, I'll try my best to actually tell a joke, which I'm terrible at, okay? I saw a man pull a dog out of the river and give it CPR. I ran over and said, "Are you a vet?" And he replied, "I'm soaking vet." Is that okay? Did I do okay with that? Oh, the outside of Stephanie's house. Well, let's have a think. Well, I always liked the colours of Stephanie's house. So the white, the azure, and the magenta. I quite liked like the bay window that she had with like the stained glass bit. So I don't know. Oh, the alternative with the 2 Stephanie houses. Okay. So I quite liked like the little bay window with the stained glass bit. I think that was really pretty. So I don't know whether or not there's something more that you could do with stained glass for potentially the exterior, like maybe doing some trans pink and trans yellow bricks or something like that in order to create a stained glass effect without using a sticker or something. I don't know. Possibly if you're changing up the outside, I would possibly put like the porch swing to the back and then do something else on the exterior at the front. Possibly. I don't know. Let us know what your thoughts are on those ideas. Anyone else in the chat have got any ideas around exterior stuff? Maybe instead of having a porch for swing, maybe actually having a porch or a veranda or like a deck or something out the front. I don't know whether or not that's something that you'd want to do. Or like an undercover area with a balcony above it. I don't know. What else might look nice? You want it to have a bit of a different look? Oh, do you want it to be like more modern or a different color palette, or in what way did you want it to have a different look? Possibly even try and think about even changing up the colors a little bit. So maybe like swapping out the magenta for like a navy blue, or I don't know, something. Yeah, have a Google, search on the internet, blue, pink, white house. The other thing that I know that has inspired me, not that I've had an opportunity to build any of this stuff yet, is that quite often I like to look at houses that people have built in The Sims and see whether or not any of those sorts of concepts can be translated over to Lego. Back in my day, we didn't faint talking to people. We showed signs of toxic masculinity and eventually were given to the norms and just let me scream at them to stay in the kitchen. No. You've just summarized my entire generation. Oh dear, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's so brilliant. Wait, hang on. Did Robin's mum actually get the bird or not? We need Robin to finish the story. You can't just leave us hanging like that, Robin. Need to know what happened. Robin, you can't make me do a Cockney accent now. I can't tell jokes at the best of times, and now you're expecting me to do accents as well. People can just read along with that joke at home. Oh, yeah, that's true, Andrew. Yep, sorry, you're right. I'm getting forgetful and muddled. Yeah, I'd then probably come back and think about those window pieces, because those window pieces were definitely one of my favorites from that set. I'm sure that other people really liked that stained glass window look as well. So possibly think about, you know how like with Andrea's house, the bay windows like ran all the way from like the first floor, like the ground floor and the first floor. Maybe something like that would be cool. An attic full of Lego. Yeah, I don't know. Use them on the extension. Yep. Don't know why I asked. Yeah, exactly. Looks like the time to get creative. Yeah, exactly, Andrew, exactly. And you know, sometimes we do get like that little bit of creativity sort of block or something. Oh. Okay, Amy's got a joke for us as well. Excellent. Here's a joke. Which king of England has the largest shoes? Robin's come in with the one with the biggest feet. Oh, exciting. Mrs. H. Oh my gosh, Mrs. H is just an angel sent down from the heavens above when it comes to finding Lego. Metalbeard sea cow for your birthday. That would be amazing. Amazing. I love that. Amy, you'll have to give us the punchline as well. Because I'm not going to be able to work out the punchline without actually you explaining it to me, because I'm terrible with jokes. Terrible. Oh, the one with the largest feet. Robin got it right. Oh my gosh, no. I thought, you guys, no, you can't do that to me. Oh, the windows going on the upstairs as well. Yeah, give it a try. See what that would look like. Like, especially like in a master bedroom or something like that, I think that the stained glass windows would look really cute. So what's the deal with pull-out couches? I swear they're made to be slightly uncomfortable. You're welcome here, but there's no need to stay too long. Oh, dear. Oh, that was from a film. Oh, my gosh, no. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm the worst when it comes to jokes and stuff. I can't do them. I have to, like, mentally prepare myself for it. Like, I don't know. It's like it's an audition or something. Oh, gosh, no. Oh, Googled modern houses and they were too modern. No. Oh, you know what they say, big feet, big socks. Yep, exactly. That's what it's all about. Oh, gosh. I spent 7 years working for the state newspaper, and I worked alongside a guy who was a resting stand-up comedian. By the end of the first week, I knew his entire repertoire. Gosh. Are we going to know his entire repertoire by the end of this stream, Robin? Oh, he also gave you his stage wardrobe, all just pastel-coloured shirts. Oh, dear. Slop. You know what they say about big socks, though. Big shoes. Oh, dear. Just a stage he was going through. No. Oh, dear. You guys. Oh, dear. We've gone from the deep and meaningfuls into the comedy routines. I love it. Oh, dear. Try and lower the blood pressure after having to try and tell jokes now. Oh, my gosh. It's too much pressure. Right. Cool. It looks like we might be able to open bag 6 before the 3-hour mark. Excellent. Right. Oh. This is actually a really, really cute build, though. Like, I mean, I know that we've sort of seen it and like it and all of that stuff, but it is actually really cute. In like, not just in photos or images or whatever. It's actually a really nice build. Amy, I don't know if you're busy doing other stuff or whether or not you're typing, but have you finished the art school and what are your thoughts on it? Because I'm really enjoying the build and I think that it looks really cute and it's really cool and everything. So yeah, but I'd love to hear what your thoughts are as well, Amy, if you're out there. Deep and meaningful. No, let's go back to the jokes. Okay. Bag number 6, gang. Bag number 6. And we're at the 2 hour and 55 minute mark. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Not going to go there, Em. Let's keep it light. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh my gosh. It's too much. It's too much to try and even contemplate anymore. It's just so hard. Ooh. Was the veal line one of his, Robin? We're now curious, Robin. What's the real Robin and what's the stand-up from the stage, Robin? Oh, bless. Oh, on the last box, it has a fashion feel, old-fashioned feel to it. Yeah, it does. I just think that, like, it's really pretty. I like the details so far. It's been like a really nice build as well. Like, the exterior I really have enjoyed building, and that was one of the things that I really enjoyed about like the most recent Grand Hotel, like the lavender and navy Grand Hotel. The exterior was like such a lovely build, but then I think that doing the interior meant that it was sort of like, oh, where it's just quite repetitive, because with the rooms and things like that, it was just like a mirror image thing. Oh. No, I think that I heard the veal line in the Andy Kaufman biopic. Bless. I also work with Peter Howard, who directed Sliding Doors. Oh, cool. And Johnny English, and starred in the BBC comedy Bread. Your manager was a 1950s background actor. You can see him in a ton of British films. Wow. Oh, you do some stand-up, Em. Cool. Not many places willing to give me the opportunity for a set, though. But yeah, just keep, plodding along with it. I think it's probably trickier to do stand-up gigs in some places compared to others. And then I think it's also just, figuring out your material and all of that type of stuff by the sounds of things. From what I've heard from comedians, not from personal experience. Clearly. Yes, Dusty, exactly. Keep at it. Keep at it. And doors will open. Am I doing this right? No, this way. Okay, right. Bag number 6, gang. And it doesn't look like bag number 6 is like as piece heavy compared to some of the other bags. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've always enjoyed like going along to a few stand-up nights and things like that. But there's not, like, I mean, Perth isn't a massive city, and there's not like loads of places where people can actually do stand-up sets, because that's, I don't know. It is just that. But yeah, I have been to a few, which has been like good fun and stuff. But I also think like it's down to habit as well. It's not like going to a comedy night is something that I would look for to do, which is a shame, because I always have like fun whenever I've gone. And I also think that it's been really funny because a couple of the stand-up nights that I've gone to have been like local Perth comedians as well. And so they've actually been able to like include a lot of very specific Perth humor into their set, which I think is even funnier. It's like all the in jokes to the location, which I love. Oh, Sloth, you were told that you should do comedy as well, but I don't think so. Improv, maybe, but you don't know. Sloth, I still love, like, to this day, the stream that you and Brett did together during the 72-hour live stream where you were telling stories from the Scouts, that to this day still makes me laugh, those stories. Your storytelling ability was just absolutely brilliant. It like has stuck by me through moments where I've just been like, oh my gosh, I'm having positive reminiscent flashbacks to Sloth's Scout storytelling moment on the live stream with Brett. And I was just like, that was just brilliant. I just absolutely loved it. It was so cool. So yeah, I don't know whether or not like stand-up comedy, but I definitely think that you would have some very fascinating ways to describe like your life experiences and life stories and stuff. I think that that would be amazing. But again, it depends on whether or not you'd want to share that or not, and I don't know. And even then, like thinking about it, like you're so creative with coming up with the characters and the stories and things like that from for like Sloth City and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think that part of it will probably be like your age, and then it's just finding venues as well. So don't have many bar restaurant combos with stages near you. Yeah, because for you to legally be there, it's got to be a combo and have a stage, which is difficult. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Rama, no, stop making me tell jokes. I can't do it. Don't make me go and put on the green stripy sweater. It's the only threat that I've got. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Robin's making me tell another joke, gang. So the phone rang the other night and I said, "Who's speaking?" The person on the other end said, "Well, you are?" Oh my gosh. Oh, the harder I work, the luckier I get. I can't remember who said that, but it's so true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there's definitely like industries, and I think it does seem like in a lot of like the entertainment industry and stuff like that, it does have a lot to do with perseverance. You know, and having the willingness to have the door shut in your face a lot by the sounds of things. Ah, Zizu is here. Hey, Zizu. It's so nice to see you. I hope that you've been well. What's been going on? I know all the lovely people are in the one place, and now we've got one more lovely person too. Yay! 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 No, Robin. Is this a joke or is this a true story, Robin? You can't do this to me. You have to like give me some sort of an indication. Because I know that you were a police officer. What do I do? Okay, so I think that this might be a true story. When Robin was a copper, he got sent to a house where the neighbour was concerned for her elderly neighbour. So the lady was concerned for her elderly neighbour. And after kicking the back door down, she offered you the key. Oh no. Whoops. Who paid for the door to be repaired then? Yay, we're now complete with Zizu. Yes. Cool. Oh, okay, right. Okay, I won't put that up there, but yeah. Lego bear. You heard about the big Lego sale? They were lining up for blocks. No, don't do it. Oh, you guys, stop making me tell jokes. No, no. Triple, triple D saying hello to Z. Yeah. Sloth's coming in with the harder I work, the friendlier people seem to be, which is all very nice, but I'm not interested in making conversation when I have work to do. Fair enough. Done, and now you have to go. No worries, Amy. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, though. Take care, and we'll see you soon, okay? Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, right. We are getting there, gang. I don't think I was meant to build this in place, but it's too late now. I've added it. Okay. Excellent. It's so no, I couldn't. I got befuddled, Dusty. I was reading Triple D and Hazy, and I was just like, bah. My brain and my mouth didn't line up at the same time with each other at all, then, did they? Oh, Adam's here. Hey, Adam. How you going? I hope that you're going okay. I did see that you were that you joined Taz over on his stream, which is good. I did only catch the tail end of that this week, but I hope you're also feeling heaps better as well. So I hope that that's been okay for you too. Cool. Oh yeah, Triple D saying the same thing. Yeah. When I'm at work, I don't want to stand around and just talk. No. Yeah, I kind of got the impression that that's what you were saying, but that's okay. That's okay. Not everything's as wholesome as what we are here either. But I think that we all know that we like to be welcoming to everyone here and respectful of different ages and different cultures and all of that sort of thing. So I do tend to downplay some of the Australianness. Cool. Oh, true story. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was, but then I was like panicking. Oh my gosh, what do I do? Oh. Oh no. Who had so the elderly neighbor who had actually passed away, then the phone rang and you answered the phone and said, hi, how's it going? I'm a police officer. I'm checking in on whatever. And told her that you'd found her sister and the sister had passed away. She was like, oh, okay. Hung up. Hopefully it was just because it was an awkward reaction. Oh, fantastic, Adam. Oh, that's so good to hear that you're doing much better. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. And you've almost finished your medical center stuff. Oh, good. That's good. Oh, and Triple D saying that your build's looking good as well. I know. I'll have to try and catch up on everything. What? Never panicked so much in your life. Thankfully, her son called back and you told the son. Well, that's okay. That's good. So maybe it was just her having an awkward reaction. And then it got worse. when you went back with the undertakers, you had to sit on a lap of the undertaker. Why? What? Oh, in the ambulance, there weren't enough seats for you. Oh my gosh, no, Robin. No, Robin. No, oh my gosh. Oh dear, Robin. Respect everyone as long as they don't buy Mega Blocks. Don't put anything about Mega Blocks anywhere near me or my streams. No. Robin's saying, I buy Mega Blocks. Oh no, Pucky's barking. It's like, Pucky, Puck. Like, I mean, it is Saturday night and it's 11 o'clock, so it's not too bad, but I always worry that people are then going to not like him. Oh, your son loves Mega Blocks? Oh, cool. Oh, God. Yeah. Who are you raising, Robin? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think it's just a joke about Mega Blocks anyway. Not that fussed about who builds with whatever. Oh no! Oh, you're going to have to mop the bathroom. Your little cat went Hannibal Lecter on it. Oh gosh. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll let you go and sort your bathroom out then, Sloth. It sounds like that needs to happen. But yeah, we might still be here when you're finished. But if not, enjoy the rest of your day and weekend and all of that good stuff. Who are you raising? Yeah. I didn't mean it. Robin knows that I'm joking. Robin knows that I absolutely love Ezra. And even if people do build with Mega Blocks, we'd still be okay with them in the stream. We'd have questions for them, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a thing. That's a thing. A very well-balanced child. Yes, exactly. Much more well-balanced than some of the rambunctious, cheeky people on this stream. Oh, dear. How am I doing this? Okay, I think it's like that. I'm very confused by this pattern, and it's gone very wonky very quickly. Yeah, we love Ezra. Me too. Then what do I do here? This way? Oh, I'm so confused. What am I doing? What's going on? Oh no, this way. Cool. Poops for England and screams like a banshee. Exactly. Are you sure it's not the Mega Blocks that does that to him? It's like, ooh, cat, was that really necessary? Yeah. Sometimes they can get a bit like too violent with things, and it's just like, dude, that's a lot, man. Sloth's cat wrote red rum on the floor. Yeah. No, that's a lot to deal with. Oh yes, Adam, I have completely seen that. Yeah. And I definitely need to check in on that again and see and have another look. I think that yeah. I don't know, man. It's late. I don't know whether or not I can answer that question with any sense of sense. Yeah, but I have seen that the big W sale is on, which is super cool. I definitely took a look at it the other when it first started, because I think it started on the 14th, didn't it? And I think that there were a couple of things in there that I had already gotten. So I was just like, I'm not too sure. But it was also pay week this week. But I did get my IKEA shelves this week as well. But I'll have another look tomorrow. And I also ordered my food shop today as well, which I should have done Wednesday. But there was other stuff going on in my universe at that stage. So I didn't do that then. So yeah, I think I've got most of my like adult responsibilities out of the way now. So yeah, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Exactly. I'm an unbalanced fainting child and proud. See soon. Cats have some strange love languages sometimes. Oh dear. The Aussies are coming. They're going to make us have Christmas in the summer. Run! It's Christmas? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Chloe. Maybe. Oh, cool. Did I buy anything? No, I haven't bought anything yet. Oh, you got the 3-in-1 tiger and one more noodle box set. No, I haven't bought anything yet. I've got to have another look. Yeah, probably possibly tomorrow, but tomorrow I should be putting up the rest of my shelves and playing Animal Crossing. All the important stuff, you know how it is. Taz is back in the chat. Must be, is it, how late is it for you, Taz? It must be after midnight or something, isn't it? Like, you know, you can do whatever you want. You're a grown up, but wow. Have I done this right? No. Oh, you saw an advertisement. Oh, hang on. Saw an advertisement for Lego Windsor saying 184 days to Christmas. Oh my gosh, no, we don't need to know that. Yeah, it's been it's been good. The stream's been good, as always. I ended up going to IKEA last night and getting some shelves to do a few Lego displays, but instead of putting my shelves up today, I ended up having a nap instead. So, you know, just living the dream, really. Cool, lots of hellos. I love you, Taz. Don't scroll up. I totally didn't say that you were a slow builder, okay? No, we weren't talking about that at all earlier. No, not at all. We'd never say anything like that. That's just not who we are as people. Oh, and your mouse-killing cat is the same. Oh my gosh. Same little creepy cat lips. No, not the creepy cats. Oh, it's almost noon. I think it's about time for you to start work again. Yes, get back to it. None of this having fun as a teenager anymore. Oh, fantastic. Oh, okay. Not too late. About to head off to bed to count Lego sheep, not Lego goats, Taz. Don't say the G word. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. The other two lick, but this one's like a slurpy slurp. Oh. Bricklock's here as well. Hi, Bricklock. It's good to see you again. Cool. Lots of hellos to everyone. Cool. Right. Well, Bricklock, you've come in at quite a good time because I've just finished. Bag. Am I building this right? How I'm supposed to build. Oh, hang on. I know how I'm supposed to build this. Right. I've got it. I didn't build this correctly earlier. So I've literally just finished bag number 6, and we're about to open up bag number 7, Bricklock, which is the final bag for this set, which is Emma's Art Studio, which is the really pretty set that we got at the moment. Lego sheep, they're cheaper to count than the goats. Yeah, exactly. Not the goats. No, not the goats. Yeah, I know. The art school is so gorgeous. We don't talk about the goats. No. Yeah, we prefer to talk about Bruno than goats. Right, so we're on to the roof by the looks of things. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's G for goat. Based on a song from Encanto called "We Don't Talk About Bruno," which I just kind of sang. So yeah. I've given Taz permission to stay up past midnight on special occasions, only on the weekend. Oh dear, I know. It did totally sound like that as well, didn't it? Triple D. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Taz does need to, make informed choices about his sleep patterns. Oh dear, I don't know. No. Right. I do really like this sand green as well. I think that this is like quite an interesting colour that's been added into like the Friends sets. Thanks, Ruth. I appreciate you letting me stay up. Exactly. Yeah. It's like a gremlin. Just don't get him wet or give him food. You can't do either of those things, Taz, if you're up past midnight. You can watch Lego live streams and build. Nothing else. Really lets us have the TV in the bedroom sometimes. No, it's unhealthy. If you're staying up to watch TV, you need to be in your pajamas on the sofa under the blanket. Oh dear. Don't make me come over there. While it's past your bedtime, to remind everyone to hit the like button. Oh dear, I love that. That's very smooth. Good call. Yeah, exactly. No TV in the bedroom. But you can all have a Milky Milo before bed. I don't own pajamas. Sloth, no. Dressing gown? You can be in your dressing gown and slippers instead then, Sloth. That's because you're my favourite child. Yeah, Milo is the best. A Milky Milo before bed. I know. I wish Pucky could work a kettle. There he is. Exactly, Chloe, exactly. I know. I didn't quite know what to do with that comment either, Triple D. It's just like, evening attire? Your saggies. You can then just wear your saggies, Sloth. Which is kind of like a tracksuit but saggier. Military is the best on vanilla ice cream. Best dessert ever. Military, or is that another autocorrect that we've had in this stream? Oh god, now Robin's starting to share all of that. Don't own a dressing gown or pajamas or slippers. Oh my gosh. This stream is suddenly headed into a strange direction. I run around in undies. Oh, and a bathrobe. Dressing gown to the Brits, yeah, dressing gown to Aussies as well. But you said you don't have favourites. Yeah, that was just a callback to a very, very old stream a long time ago where when Cornet and Brickish were misbehaving in the chat, and they kept on calling me Lego Mum. Because they were misbehaving so much, I was just like, no, you two are getting put up for adoption. Sloth's my favourite child now. Even though Sloth's technically older than what I am. Oh, here we go. Taz's retyping. Milo. No, it's Milo is the best, not the military. Depends on who in the military. Served with vanilla ice cream, but no. Apart from the fig leaf, Robin. It's always the Australians that derail Australia. Excuse me, Sloth is not Australian and neither is Robin. We just bring out the worst in people. No, the honesty. Everyone always becomes honest. No, Zizi, you're absolutely lovely and you're always, always welcome in my stream. And out of the 6 billion people on the planet, you're definitely in one of my top favourites. In the top favourite list of mine, yes. One of the best ones, Zizu. Get you on a stream sometime to show people your recipe. Military on vanilla ice cream recipe. Poor Taz. Taz is like, look, it's after 1 o'clock in the morning. It was autocorrect. Leave me alone. Oh dear. But I do totally agree. Milo on vanilla ice cream is absolutely fantastic. In the top billion, Zizu, not bad. It'll be less than a billion. I would say in the top 1,000. I used to have Milo on ice cream when I was a kid. Loved it. Yeah, same. Pucky snoring. So cute. Silly autocorrect's done a number on you. Yeah, I know, exactly. What? Being in San Francisco about 12 years ago when they passed a local law that allowed diners to be naked in restaurants as long as they sat on a towel? What? Top billion, I'll take that. Wasn't the top billion, it's the top 1,000, Zizu. I think that's pretty good out of 6 billion. Dusty's saying, I didn't see the typo. I meant the Milo and ice cream. Oh, sorry, Dusty. I completely put words in your mouth then. Facts. Taz and Willie need to do a cooking show. Oh my gosh, that would be chaos. Absolute chaos. In a very, very good way, though, I think. Oh, it would be hilarious. Can we make that happen for the 72-hour live stream? Can we set up a petition for that, Triple D? Who do we need to ask? Which managers do we need to talk to make this happen? Oh, a Taz, Ruth, and Willie cooking show? No way. No way. I'm not getting involved. Maybe I would host it. I'd host it. That's it. Only if there's a sausage roll. No. No, I can't. Is Milo chocolate milk powder? But yeah, kind of. It's malted chocolate powder. It's a very Australian thing. Like it's a very niche, it's a very niche substance. I'd be up for that cooking show for the 72 hour. Yes, we'll have to do it. We'll have to sort it out. Yeah. Wait, if for a 72-hour Lego community live stream, no one was building Lego, it's just all other talents. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, exactly, Zizi. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've seen it for sale in the local international food store. Yeah. In the green tin. Oh, text chop and we can make it happen. Sausage rolls. Yeah, exactly. How am I ever going to be organized enough to sort out sausage rolls for a live stream? Like, honestly, guys, who do you think I am? Like, organized? Surely you must know me by now. Expect me to be prepared for a live stream? A 72-hour cooking stream would do well. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We'd have a completely different audience. Be like, who are you, all of you lot? Why does this involve so many jokes about Lego? Cooking, fishing, interpretive dance, kazoo concerts. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Oh, fantastic, Robin. Since you came back from seeing family in Hanover, Mrs. H and I have been eating a lot of vegan food. I've been rather impressed by the change. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I definitely don't think that we need to have like meat with every meal. And there are times where I actually do specifically try and just have like a non-meat day. And then a few like non-meat meals throughout the week and stuff. Although I don't know whether or not I could give up on chocolate or cheese. I think that they would be the two things that I find really difficult about doing without. Or honey, for that matter, as well. I love a teaspoon of honey in a black tea. Cool. Chop is the perfect name for a cooking stream too. Yeah, but he's officially butt chop. Don't know how useful that is for a cooking stream. Oh dear. Oh right, okay. I got very confused there for a moment, but I managed to figure out what part I'm meant to have. Oh dear. Not by the increase, no. Come on. Kind of with Dusty on that one. I only thought it, Robin. I didn't need you to answer that question. Oh dear. We've certainly had a very wide range of topics being discussed tonight. Lego Bear's back. Hey, Lego Bear, how you going? We're about halfway through bag number 7, which is the final bag for this build. So I'm currently building up like the little roof bit, which is kind of cool. It's very interesting. I do really like the sand green. I actually haven't built that much with the sand green though, so which is fine. Am I doing this right? I guess so. I don't know. Oh, I see. That's kind of sneaky. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Right. Cool. Yeah. See, I reckon that's cool. Yeah, so you don't eat pork and you don't drink. Yeah, I knew that. But you're not giving up meat completely. I do like a good cheeseburger. Yeah, exactly. But I think it's also that whole thing where you just sort of go, oh, I can do this. And, it's an option for now and again. And, if I feel like a cheeseburger or whatever, then fine. But, it doesn't always have to be that way. Cool. Oh, I like that. Right. So this is where we're up to now. So we do still have like a bit of detail to do up here, but this is sort of like most of it, which is really cool. So yeah. Cool. Thanks, Taz. Yes. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and all of that good stuff. And take care. And we'll chat to you soon. Cool. Yes, exactly, Taz. See you later. Guess Mayo isn't here, would have responded to Sangreed. Yeah, he did pop in earlier, but I think it is quite late for him. It's probably 11. It's probably like 1 o'clock in the morning or something for him. And I know that he is a little bit of a night owl, but he also said that he had a few things to get on with this evening as well, which is cool. Oh, you don't drink alcohol because you don't like the taste and you don't like hangovers. That's fair enough. Cool. Oh, Lego Bear's doing chores around the house. Yeah, I love having live streams on while I do my chores as well. It's cool. And it's also been really nice having Lego live streams on every now and again when I'm at work, like working from home as well. So I get to hear what everyone's been up to and what's going on and all of that type of thing too. Robin. That said, I had a pea protein cheeseburger yesterday, which was really good. Except for the one unwelcome side effect. I had to think really hard how I was going to frame that then, Robin. Yes, exactly. Oh, hang on. Yep, right. Cool. No. Yeah, exactly. Trouser coughs. Yeah, there is actually a burger place here that does some really nice vegetarian burger with like a lentil patty, and I do actually really like that one. I actually prefer that burger. That's my favorite burger at that particular place. So MJ. Yeah, same here. It's such a joy to hear Ruth laughing from the room, and then you have to race back to read the chat. I do quite often try and read the chat out, and then there's other times where I'm just like going, I might just let people read that one. I don't know whether or not I can get away with saying that out loud too much. Yeah, I hope you're having a really good day as well, MJ. Yeah. It's actually been like a really nice stream tonight. Like we've had our deep and meaningful moments and all of that type of thing, but also just been able to have a few laughs as well and try and regroup from the intensities of being a human on the planet at this time of the universe. Oh my gosh, that's a lot to be contemplating while I'm trying to put on a round sticker. Oh no, fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. Cool. It's the best time of the week. Dusty Bricks, Tolkien. What are you talking about, Tolkien? What's going on? Okay, right, hang on. Okay, I just got slightly distracted there for a second. Right. Cool. Okay, cool. Oh, this is really cool. I am actually really enjoying this build. Yeah, I think this is actually a super, super lovely set. It's awesome. Being a human is so much easier when we stick together. Yes, Dusty, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Just trying to figure out what do I, oh no, hang on. Oh no, I've gone completely rogue. MJ, if Ruth is just in the other room, why don't you just go and ask her what she means? Look, nobody's supposed to know this, Triple D, but MJ is actually locked in my basement, okay? It's a secret that we've been keeping from the community for ages. I didn't want everyone to know. Gosh. Oh, it was the doors. Oh, okay, right. Oh my gosh. Locked in the basement, yeah. Right. Oh dear. Right. Okay, so I think that's all that bit done. Cool. Yeah. Poor MJ is like, what? Where am I? Oh my gosh, I know, MJ, yes. Teleportation is what we're all waiting for in this world. Can you imagine? Be so funny. No, brick lock. That's so cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get the theatre. It is, I think it is, well, it sort of was available on the Lego website, but it's sold out. But I really want to wait until it becomes available either at Kmart or Big W. And then Snowlana said that it's going to be out at Big W on the 1st of August. So I'll just wait and get it then. So yeah, I can't wait for that new theatre either. That's definitely one of the ones that I want, as well as the safari as well. I just love the look of that little baby zebra and the little baby giraffe. They're so cute, so cute. Which I think is why it was kind of handy to be able to then have this week not buying Lego and buying shelves instead. Which I will then just spend, the next 4 weeks looking at. So yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh. It's so much when Lego finishes off a set with stickers. Oh my gosh. If we had Ruth and Taz here in the US, it would be bigger than any Brick World or Brick Fair convention. Yeah, it would be a lot. I don't know how that would go. Oh, walk past all the Lego sets because you're broke till payday. Yeah. There are still a few things like that I've got to sort out like financially, but none of them are super urgent. So I'm trying to like have a balance between like house stuff, life stuff, Lego stuff, whatever, blah blah blah. I don't know. Because I do kind of like being able to do Lego stuff for like mental health and that type of thing. But yeah, it's a balance. Can't always do all the fun stuff. Oh my gosh, yes, Dusty, exactly. I think that that's another reason why I'm just like going, I don't want to be driving into the office all the time when fuel prices are what they are. Can you just not? And I am super relieved that one of my friends actually lives quite close to my workplace, and they don't drive. So, yeah, I've been really lucky with that as well, thankfully. Right, okay, hang on. We need to do, oh my gosh, this is, why, Lego? Why are you getting me to do this? It's the last thing to build. It's a lot. Hang on, I wonder if I can go like this. Can I do this? Because I don't like seeing all this skinny space on these bits. Yeah, that's better. And then the shape of this is a bit awkward. Can we get it looking a bit... I don't know if that's the most organic tree that I've ever created, but she'll be right. Okay, tree in place, please. Oh my gosh, I can't do it. It's too hard. No, okay, I've got it. Right. Excellent. No, triple D, yeah. I had one of those when you hit the deer, yeah. Oh no, that's much better use. Much better use, Sloth. That's totally fair. Cool. Awesome. So we are all finished with our art school in under 4 hours. 3 hours, 45 minutes, and lots of talking. Can't complain about that. I think Amy was finished in about 3 hours. She did have lunch first, though, so she probably did in maybe like 2.5. 2 hours and 45 minutes. So an extra hour of talking without building. Yay! Of course, it was my dear ex-wife. That's safer to just say dear. Triple D. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. No, that's fair enough, Sloth. That's totally fair. Cool. So, yeah, here's the school, which is really cool. I love it. I think it's really pretty. I think the exterior is really nice. Again, this is probably like a fairly reasonable size width for a friend's set. Because while the rooms are still kind of skinny, the way that they've laid it out has meant that there's still like lots of detail in here, and then still enough room to like play around with mini dolls. Dusty's gone, fair enough. Can't help that. I think it is one of those things where you sort of go, is it worth the price? From my point of view, I think that it's a really nice looking set. I think that the build experience is really nice. I think that it is a lot more technical compared to some of the other Friends sets, in the fact that, you know, it will take more time to build because of the way that they've set up the exterior of the build and the amount of detail that they've sort of fit into the interior. So size isn't always everything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of go, you know, and considering that this is probably a third of the price of an expert modular, look at how beautiful it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of go, there are probably a few things that I would modify, the tree being one of them, because I prefer my way of doing trees. Like, obviously, that's why I do my trees the way that I do them, is that I prefer to create that sort of nicer sort of shape and everything, and not have them so like angular. Yeah, the roof is gorgeous. The roof is absolutely gorgeous, and I don't think it would be that much more difficult to extend it out, because it would just be more of a matter of having more of these like little curved slope bits here, And then probably what I would be doing is then thinking about how to run like another plate, possibly just through here, and then stack up some more bricks and stuff on top of that. So I wouldn't probably do all of this roof detail all the way back, is that I would probably have this as like the front and then possibly do a little bit more of a low angled sort of slope back here, but still have these curves going up before you put the hinge brick in or something. I don't know. Yeah. It's about the girth. It's important. It's important to consider the width of a building, it will do. Well, there's been some of the Friends sets which have been like 6 studs wide, and it's just like, what am I supposed to do with this? I like chunky monkeys. I am a chunky monkey. What am I talking about? So yeah, I think it's that whole balance. And this is where I just sort of go, I think that this set is still going to look really, really nice next to the high school, next to the Grand Hotel, the Lavender Grand Hotel. But I also think that this set is going to be like completely possible for like people like Lee or Emmasaurus or whoever to be able to put them into their cities. Like, I think that this Lee would be able to mock this and put this into a city, and it would look beautiful next to a lot of the buildings that you know Miss Brix's has in there now and everything. Stop it, you guys. Yeah, no. Oh, this is wider than that. The building is no. Oh, yeah, it is. It's 6 side wide. Yeah. And then you've got the extra like 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and then it's 12. Like, again, the bay window also has a little bit of extra space, which I think helps free up the floor space in the center here for like play and mini dolls and all of those sorts of things. Possibly the other thing that I would probably do is make these little flower boxes a bit cuter. I tend to do that most of the time anyway. I do really like this sticker here with the peacock. I think that's really pretty. So I keep that one there. I'd probably change out these dots, both of these dots. I'd probably do my own design for it, and possibly also down here as well with these pink and yellow dots as well. I'd probably change that out too. There isn't much that I'd change with the interior though, but yeah, the exterior. And again, I just sort of go a tree and these panels that you can remove and all of that type of stuff. I just sort of think, yeah, it's not a lot that needs to be like changed as far as the facade's concerned. And I get the impression that that's kind of what you're supposed to do anyway, is do your own dot designs. Like, they've obviously given you parts to do the official version, but I've got so many dots, it's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly, Chrome Lego Cat. Yeah. Whether you if you want a massive set, then no, this isn't one for you. But if you want a detailed set, and if you want to have a little bit more of a detailed build experience, and that's always one of the things that I kind of thought with the elves sets, is that I think that the elves sets were always like a nice transition set from like the kid sets more up to some of like the more detailed sets. And I think that that's the same with this building as well, is that there's like studs on the side, techniques, there's a lot of detail in here. Yeah, it's cool, it's cute. Oh, Lex is here as well. Hi, Lex. How are you going? I hope that you've been well. Welcome. We are just sort of wrapping things up, but it's nice that you've stopped by. I hope that you had fun in Brickworld. Did you go, or am I just imagining that I saw that you were there? I'm just assuming that all the Americans went. Maybe you didn't. Gosh. Yeah, that's why people like the architecture and the elf sets. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I feel about this build. Like, I just sort of go, I think that this is like really leveling up a lot of the Friends builders to prepare them to have a go at some of the more detailed sets and the idea sets and expert sets and that type of thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, you were there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just said that and I was like, I'm sure that you were there. And I was like, were you? Gosh. like that moment of panic. It is almost midnight here, and I was like, "Were you there or not?" Oh my gosh, no, yes, yes, you were. Oh, good. I'm glad that you had a good time. Yeah, yeah, that's so cool. I'm going to have to go through and check out everyone's videos and stuff like that. I think that Tech did quite a long video that I want to go back and watch as well. Oh, Bricklock, were you at Brickworld as well? Oh my gosh, you kept that quiet. I hope that you had a good time too. I know, definitely, definitely. It's on my bucket list. It is definitely something that I would love to do. I don't know whether or not I'll get there next year, but it might be the year after. It just depends on what happens with work and savings and all of those sorts of things as well. But yeah, fingers crossed. It would be so awesome to be there. But yeah, Bricklock, the color palette is really different. I'm pretty sure that this is the first time that I've seen sand green in a friend's set. And the tree house was the first time that we had that muted, like sandy colored blue as well, I think. Most of the other sets that I can remember always had the azure as well. So I was actually quite surprised for the 10-year anniversary tree house that they went with a color that hadn't ever really been used in a friend's set before. Oh, Chicago is your playground. Oh my gosh, wow. Floor is mopped. Nearly fell into the bathtub. I'm so not coordinated. Slop. Wow. Yeah, I know. It feels, I know that not everyone has. I know that Hive wasn't there, and obviously there was quite a few people in this chat that didn't go to Brickworld and stuff like that. But oh my gosh, my entire Instagram feed was just full of like Brickworld, Brickworld, Brickworld. I was just like, oh my gosh, talk about envy. Oh, you met Bricklock Macro in the parking lot before you even got into the convention. Yeah, I saw that Macro was there as well, which was really, really cool. I was so happy that Mark got to go. So many were there, but it was like saying, "Oh, you live in the US? Do you know so and so?" Yeah, video it or it didn't happen ever. Oh, the Lego at Brickworld was fantastic and all, but I went for the people. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yay. Yeah, sand green is really pretty. I it did get used in like one of the treetop elf sets, the treetop hideaway set. I think that's the name of it. And it looks absolutely amazing. Like I actually really, really like the sand green with the other green colors in that set. And then also with like lavender and purple. So amazing. Like I love that combination of the sand green and the medium lavender. Cool. Oh my gosh, I know, Dusty. Had a great time. Chicago was quite a commute for you. Is that your local as well, Lex? Oh my gosh. Oh, and Doc's here as well. Doc's just arrived too. How are you going, Doc? I hope that you've been having a good week. I have been seeing a lot of Sandcrawler live streams popping up on my YouTube feed recently. It was all worth it. The drive, the money, the late nights, the fun, the laughter, the friendships. Oh my gosh, you guys. I know, Chrome Lego Cat. It seems so awesome. But I think it's also that whole thing of just getting able to meet like other Lego people face to face and people that we've known for such a long time now. You know what I mean? Like, I think in September I'm coming up to 4 years on YouTube. So you know, I just sort of go, 4 years is a long time to know people and not have ever met face to face. It's funny. Doc had poor Titanium working his butt off the whole time. Poor Doc. You completely wrote TJ into doing that. Yeah, there's been a lot of FOMO since Brickworld. Yeah, I think it's been a strange situation for I think a lot of us. Like scrolling through Instagram, there were moments where I was just like, I don't think that I can look at this anymore because it feels like I'm on the outside looking in. I know that that's not the case because I know that not everyone can go to Brickworld all the time. And again, I don't begrudge the people that go because I'm just so excited for them. But yeah, it was one of those things where it's just like, oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere, Australia again, and everyone's having fun without me. And it's just like, no, they're not. It's fine. The good part of my brain compared to the strange part of my brain. Yeah, Brick World will be the one. I know, Dusty. We will have to organise a great big Australian cohort, hopefully one year. I didn't get half the footage that you'd requested. Dang lazy Jay. Trying to have fun and not do any work? What is he thinking? Oh, bless. FOMO. Find one, make one? Fear of missing out. Like BOGO. Buy one, make one. I know. Oh yeah, totally, Chrome Lego Cat. Like I wouldn't want anyone not to go just because I'm going to be miffed about it. Gosh, no. I'm totally happy about everyone that went. And I think it's also that whole thing where I just sort of go, no, it's just exciting because it's exciting to hear how everyone's experience and all of those sorts of things. And it's also something to look forward to as well. It's something to sort of think about and sort of go, no, I want to put that on my to-do list and my bucket list and try and make that a reality one day. And Brick Fair Virginia used to be the big one as well. I know that's the other one that I really like to go to too. But yeah. Oh, Lex, yeah, that's a really nice comment though. It was hard to film at Brick World because you didn't want to take away from the moment. Yeah. And I think that quite often that's important as well. It's like if you go to a live concert and you see people and they're just standing there filming the whole thing, looking at the concert through the screen, and you're just like, just stay home and watch it online later. Like, don't worry about it. TJ worked to the bone. That poor guy was always checking batteries and getting all the footage. Doc Sampson's a slave driver. No. Don't say that about Doc. Oh, yeah, I know. None of us want Doc as a producer. No. None of us do. No. Don't make us. Yeah, it's exciting. But I'm also trying to think, Dusty, whether or not I'm going to try and come over to Melbourne in January for some of the Lego stuff that happens over there at the beginning of the year. Oh, yeah. Does Brick World have Lego selling booths? I'm not super sure about the details. I think that they do have sellers there, and then they also have displayers there, but we should possibly wait for someone who's actually been to answer that question. We'll see, Chrome Lego Cat, what comes out of the chat. Yeah, that was one of the things that was a bit of a struggle when I did actually go to the Perth convention, because there was so many people there, and I did struggle with that a bit. But sometimes, like, my social anxiety isn't always a bad thing. So sometimes if I'm having a good day and I don't get myself too flustered beforehand, and if I just try and remember my happy, healthy strategies, then I'm fine in crowds and at events. But if I get a bit skew-iffy, then it tends to stress me out, and I just end up like a deer in headlights to be led around the stream by someone, not the stream, around the place by someone. Oh, MJ's saying, oh yeah, when we recorded that, a guy from my lug in Pittsburgh was sitting there and had a look on his face like, what the heck? I will admit I had him walk from one end of the place to the other 3 times. Oh, cool, Bricklock. Yeah, there we go, Chrome Lego Cats. There's lots of selling booths, lots of booths to sell. Oh gosh, there's plenty of space away from the crowds, plus being outside with Chop Wally Smokes was worth it all. Yeah. I think I think that that would be the other thing is if I was going to go, then I'd probably be staying. Obviously, I'd be staying there because I don't live there. So I think it would then just be taking breaks. Like one of the better like conferences, like work conferences that I went to was when we were actually staying in the same hotel that the conference was at. And even then, what I would quite often do would be to go up to my hotel room lunchtime, just be in the quiet and in the peace for like 20 minutes. And it was like, okay, now I can go back to convention, back to the conference. Yes, take care, Andrew. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always good to have you here in the chat. Oh, yes, I know. At Brickvention. Yeah, gonna love it. Yeah, I'll do my best to see if I can make it happen. Oh, yeah, true, Brickblock. Yeah, there are private days as well. One of the other things that I would quite like to do in Perth, because I'm pretty sure that they did like an evening where it was like no kids. And I think that that would probably be nicer. I think it was the first evening of the event. So there would probably be a few people that might still be setting up and whatnot. And I also think that they sold booze as well. Not that that matters because I probably wouldn't have any, but it just has that different vibe to it. And obviously, when there aren't kids there, then it's probably just going to be all the AFOLs, which I think would be kind of cool. But if I was going to do that, then I'd have to go by myself. It's just like, which way do I do it? Oh, and MJ saying for sure, I didn't think that the public days were that bad either. Yeah, yeah, things might still be a little bit eased off with pandemic stuff as well. Yeah, how big was the place? Must have been lots of people. Oh, good point, Triple G as well. Conventions are better if you're an exhibitor so that then you've got your own personal space as well. Cool. So, okay, cool. So having 3 days plus after hours without the crowds. It's 10 till 4. You can do that without breaks. They have bathrooms. Oh, MJ, wow. 9,000 people. There we go, Chrome Lego Cat. So 9,000 people in total for the whole thing. But there were 1,100 displaying. And it was over 3 days. So there was probably, 3,000 people a day on average. Nice numbers, yeah. And 100,000 square feet. Must be pretty big. Jay was tired. Doc. No. Oh dear. That's terrible. Oh, bless. Oh, no, that's really cool. That's really exciting to know that, guys. Thank you so much for sharing. 3 days, 9,000 people, 100,000 square feet. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's so awesome. Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to watch the different videos that people have done and all of those sorts of things and hear all about it. He needed naps. That's like me today. I didn't want to take another lap. No more laps. 3's enough. Don't make me do it. Oh dear, poor Jay. He's like the quiet achiever of the Lego community, and then you work into the bone. Oh, Lego Masters Australia just started. Okay, it's time to wrap things up then. Oh, the convention was 5 days and 3 were private days and 2 were public. Oh, okay, right. Cool. Thanks for clarifying that, Bricklock. Sorry, I read that wrong. No, I know, Chrome Lego Cat. Me either. I've just seen different pictures pop up and all of those sorts of things. So it's nice to get some of the details of like the size and numbers and displays and all of those sorts of things as well, isn't it? It's cool. So, Doc, is that going to be on Good Morning Brick World this week? All of that stuff, or depending on editing time? Depends on if Jay wants more naps or not. Oh, wow, MJ, that must be fantastic. Walked around with TJ during the World of Lights when they turned off the main lights and it just had all the Lego lights on. It was like a whole different show. Yeah, I think that would be amazing. And I think that that's one of the things where I just sort of go, I don't know how well that translates onto camera. Like, even if you've got really great cameras and understand how they work, I still don't know whether or not it's as good as being there. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Dusty, is just like Hive and Doc are like going, yeah, we've decided to welcome TJ into our team and he's going to be part of the hosting cohort of Good Morning Brick World. And I watch a couple of live streams and TJ literally doesn't say anything except for correcting information to make sure that's accurate. Then he gets shipped up to Brick World and forced to walk 300,000 square feet every day. Oh no. Doc produced well. That's all about being a smart producer. I also saw lots of pics about Brickworld on Insta. Yeah, same. Oh my gosh, yeah. The what they call it, the World of Lights. Yeah, that must have been amazing. Brickworld must have been amazing. It's strange though. It's like, okay, let's turn off the lights. Let the adults drink alcohol. See who breaks something. I didn't either, Chrome. I took a week off the YouTubes, but I should go searching. Yeah, I know. I was a bit iffy this week as well. I had so much going on in other parts of life. So yeah, I didn't do as much Legoing on Insta or on YouTube this week either, but I should be able to catch up. I'm working from home most of the week, so that's all cool. Yeah, alrighty, gang. So shall we start to wrap things up? Otherwise, I will end up talking to you until like 4:00 in the morning, which is fun and all. It's not going to get my Lego shelves put up. So, okay, so we've done the art school. I'll have a think and see what I've got for next week. I think that I've still got the sailboat and I don't know, some other stuff. I don't know that around. So yeah. Oh my gosh, Chrome Lego Cat. I know every time I speak to you, you're always so busy with school stuff, which is good. Your education is important, and I love that you're passionate about doing well in school and all of those sorts of things. But yeah, oh my gosh, it's always trying to carve out that time for our fun leisure activities and our hobbies and stuff. Thanks, Sloth. It's always amazing having you here. It's only 2 a.m. here. Keep going it. You've got labeling to do, Dusty. I don't know how much labeling you've gotten done since you found your label maker, and then you've got to be able to finish all your sorting and send labels over to Sleeps. You've promised Sleeps that there's going to be labels. But if you start to wrap things up, don't worry, Zizo. It's usually a 45-minute goodbye. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chrome Lego Cat. It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, just keep plodding along. We love that you pop into the streams and have chats. And I do really love your insightful comment videos as well. I was talking about the one that you did on the Lego Friends cartoon series and stuff. I did watch that one. I still don't comment very much because I'm usually watching it on my TV, but one day I'll get better at commenting on people's videos. But I also kind of like to lurk. And then when people pop up in my chat, I then start talking to them about what I've seen. And it's like, haha, you didn't think that I watched that, but I have. Exactly, MJ. It's only so long for now. It's lots of hugs to Zizu as well. Hugs and see you soon, Zizu. Cool. Yeah, oh, that would be amazing, Sloth. I always love Sloth City videos. But again, just be kind to yourself as well, because I know that you've got a lot going on in your life too. Yes, we always love seeing you, Chrome Lego Cat. Take care. Label maker stopped working before I started. No, you've broken it already. Oh my gosh. Oh, beautiful. I love that. That's good. That's good to hear. The days are long and your seasonal depression has let up some. Yeah. It was even sort of quite nice today because I did manage to stand in the sun for a few moments and I was just like, actually, it's really nice to feel the warmth on my back. I've got to try and make sure during our winter that I still get a little bit of vitamin D and everything. Take care, Dusty. Take care. Yes, thank you to everyone who has been watching tonight. We've had a very wide and varied conversation about all sorts of things tonight. As always, love you guys in the replay crew. Thanks so much for popping in and watching. I will be popping in and out of Instagram as per usual, so feel free to send any messages over there as well. Triple D, we need to catch up about Animal Crossing stuff as well. Yeah, and as always, I'm just so super, super grateful for all of you guys who choose to come and hang out with me and watch me build Lego and ramble on about all sorts of stuff and everything like that. Love you all. Take care, everyone. I know, same. Chrome Lego Cat. I always want to see what everyone's been up to. Yes, take care, Bricklock. Take care. Thanks, Axel. Yes, we love you too, Axel. Take care. Love you too, Dusty. You're amazing. Take care, Zizu. Yes, yes. Take care, Sloth. Take care, Dusty. See you later, everyone. And everyone who I might not have said goodbye to, I do super appreciate you guys hanging out and watching and chatting and all of those sorts of amazing things. It is my favorite time of the week. So take care all, and we'll see you all soon.